Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Hey, LeMayo. Look at those Bogos. They're getting Binted. How's it going? Dad, I gotta play the stinger, right? Because we're doing this. It's only appropriate, right? Once the video loads. Still, how's it going? Thanks for the sub. Aliens. This photo's printed? Photo's printed? What? Huh? How's it going, though? Yoshimala, welcome on in. Siegel, Zambrini, good to see you. Super Inkburst, still welcome on in. Thanks again for that sub. How's it going, Lottle? Mr. King, how's it going? Welcome. For those who don't know, I have been going through Yakuza 4 in my free time now because of all the terrible news. I don't feel comfortable. Hey, Golden, how's it going? Streaming the Yakuza series anymore. It sucks. I already own these games for years, so they were gonna get played on stream. I just had to wait because, you know, they were long games, so wasn't something you could really stream in full. Back to back to back, so, like, here we are. Yakuza 4 is almost finished already. I started it, like, 2 or 3 days ago. It's already almost done. I work fast. You could see that the streams were legitimately holding me back. I might be like, were they? Yes! That's how fast I work through a Yakuza game. In fact, how's it going, Jamie? Let me check the first achievement earned. February 9th. So that is how long I've been working on Yakuza 4. They called him the Yakuza 4. That was gonna be the stream title that I was gonna use for it. And I'm pretty much at the end of the game already. I will give you my thoughts on Yakuza 4 so far. I'm gonna start with the biggest complaint I have about this game. The side content is just really boring and terrible. I would not have had fun with the side missions in this game on stream. I've kind of just been speeding through them. Cause, like, oh my fucking god, it's like nothing interesting happens in them. They're very simple, which is odd because it's Yakuza 4. And, you know, by like 2, they figured out what they were doing. Playstyle-wise, I like how everyone plays. Kiryu, I mean, he's Kiryu. He barely fits into this game. It's kind of like an afterthought. I don't even know why he's playable, other than I mean, he's gotta be, right? But Akiyama, yeah, he's got the rush style, the proto-rush style. Saejima, he's got the proto-beast style. Tanimura, he's got a bad parry system, and I say it's bad because, like, anytime you do the parry, they're out of distance for you to punch them, so I feel like it kind of sucks. I'm gonna be completely honest, you would have heard me complain about this so much on stream, that this motherfucker's parry is not doing the job. Every single time that I have parried, it's just like, oh, they're out of range. His combo system is pretty neat. People in the Discord were asking me and talking about what I feel about the game. They want to know, hey, someone was like, this is a Tanimura game, and I don't agree with that at all. I think it's a Saejima game, which I do not like his design in this game one bit. I'm so glad they changed it going forward, because the hair just feels weird on him. It doesn't quite look like they figured out a design for him. The villains are kind of boring. it's a fun game to play, but the story, the highlights have definitely been like Saejima and his sister and what's going on there, rather than a lot of other stuff, I would say. But yeah, I'm already almost done. It's like 4 more side quests, 3 Kiryu ones, and 1 Saejima one that are all in the end game. I just finished the last of what I could before the end of Kiryu's part, before I do like the boss of that, and then it's like you're in the final act. And then you just, you know, finish the game. So that's how much I have left. I'll probably finish it after the stream. How's it going, Sonic? Hey, Tom, welcome. I wish that the game was better. A little bit better. It's not a high Yakuza for me, but I don't see that changing by the time I end it. The characters are fun to play and it's a good introduction, but it almost kind of feels half-baked, like they didn't really know the direction for this game. And the parts that are good are, like, incredible, but the rest of it's just kind of like, I don't know. The Rubber Bullet plotline, having finally experienced it, was such a bad plotline. So, if you haven't heard about this meme in Yakuza 4, there's a point where someone goes full-on Zorro, and they have 6 revolvers and kill 18 people. Except they don't, because it turned out it was rubber bullets, and everyone survived. Except they didn't, because at one point, one of the guys who was killed gets up and goes, it was a prank, they were rubber bullets, and I'm going to now kill everyone here as a prank. And it doesn't fucking make sense. Like, what was the point of that? You could have just let one person do it. Who cares? Who cares? It doesn't matter. And there's like someone was talking about it in Discord too, and I had thought about this myself before they brought it up, that like, there's a whole plot about Saejima where it's like, you don't know what it's like to kill. Except that plot line doesn't work when the game's like, I didn't actually murder anyone. The rubber bullets would definitely hurt. I mentioned it in the Discord. I have been shot by like a rubber pellet once as a kid with another kid. It fucking hurts. I was like shot in the leg, I think. I forget. I was not a fan of that. That was like 5th or 6th grade. So, yeah, that's my thoughts on Yakuza 4 so far. It wouldn't have been my favorite. It sucks we didn't get to stream it. I definitely would have had a lot more fun on stream. But what can you do? I'm very excited to play 5, though, because I hear a lot of good things about 5, and I think they will have ironed out everything, and I know that's, like, the longest game in the series. Let's go bin some Bogos. So I have never played this game. Guess I'll mark that because I'm like, you know what? I haven't. I thought I did last week. If anyone wants to ask me anything about Yakuza 4, go ahead. Going Tyrion. I'm gonna skip this so we can get to the game. Also, another thing I could check off. As far as I understand, this never came out in America, and I didn't know that last week either. This is the Psygnosis Eurojank, so... Where would you rank it compared to the first 3? I would rank it after 3. I think my least favorite so far was Yakuza Kiwami 1 or 1. It doesn't really matter. I think Kiwami 1 was too faithful of a remake. That's my opinion. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Or I do because it's my stream, but oh my god, this guy's dead. Holy shit. Look at his shuffle. Zero is incredible. Kiwami 1 is just too faithful of a remake that I think it falls flat, and I've played the original as well. And the only parts of Kiwami I think I really fucking enjoy are the parts where it is a new game. Like, Majima Everywhere is amazing, and I could not tell you anything else about the game that I have enjoyed. This is going Commander Keen, thanks for the sub.
Playing the prototype for Destroy All Humans, eh? Kappa.
I probably should have read this.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Everyone's resubbing all of a sudden.
Space shell game.
You know what? I have skipped the tutorial and I have no idea what I'm doing. I gotta mark that one as well. We're apparently just marking a lot of stuff off today. I like the different gameplay. I have no problems with that. My problems with 4 are all, I really dislike the story, and the side content is just so underwhelming. Considering Yakuza 3 had great side content. No, they're really underwhelming. I posted like one of the best ones just now in the stream, or not the stream, the Discord, where it's be mild and walk away, or be spicy and lend a hand. Or you help a man who he's a superhero who like eats curry and then he's super powerful and beats the shit out of everyone. I did it! I'm so smart! Let's go in private butter. I think my single favorite part of Yakuza 4 so far has been the boat. The boat with Tanamura is the best part of the game. As someone who genuinely really liked Yakuza 3 a lot, and I think all the hate for that game was overblown, and now everyone's like, we were wrong about Yakuza 3. That actually was a really good game. It's really funny going back, because it's like, yeah, you know, Yakuza 3 was actually really good, and I always thought that. I think the sub-stories are definitely weakening the experience, but I just don't feel like the villains are very good. It's all the main characters that are carrying this for me. It also doesn't help that all of the side stories have, All of the side stories have, I'm trying to leave! All of the characters, except for Saejima, have to do this boring side story where you go meet the hostess girls, and, like... In 3, it's really boring because... you doing that is basically just, like... Sit there, mash through dialogue. That's it. There's nothing interesting about it. You just wait forever. He doesn't have to because it's wanted man. But that's not my point. My point is that, God, the hostess stuff is just as bad as it was in 3. It was one of the worst parts of 3, and to make you do that with each character is just so boring. It was nice seeing the guy from Infinite Wealth, who you have as your starter, Sujimon, come from Yakuza 4. I was like, oh, neat. I recognize this guy. I didn't know he was from this. Nobody ever mentioned that to me in my stream of 8. That didn't seem to do anything. I haven't bothered with the dojo. I just don't care. No side quest tied to like any of the side modes has made it so I don't really feel like it's worth doing. And you don't really need a lot of money in this game, from what I understand, so I'm like, I'm already basically done with the game. The Amon fights will probably be pretty easy in this game, I don't know. I know you have to fight all 4 of the ones from 2 have shown up because they were like, well, we got 4 people, we gotta use 4 and 4, right? Yeah, some people might say I'm being harsh to the game or something, but like genuinely, I don't know. I think it's valid. I have really enjoyed a lot of the stuff with Saejima, and that's been the best parts of the game for me. But I have enjoyed every single character to play as. Now, actually, the worst part of the game is, of course, that's right, it's Tanemura, because even though he's a Mahjong sicko, he's a cop, so ACAB. Very good. You want to show the chat? Lofi's dinner for today.
Kibble, rice.
Really? I think you should get into like
mashed potato, mashed
restaurants
potatoes.
and do like food plating because you were so good at food plating.
No.
You're good at it. That's fine. What are you making? Okay. Two people just said the dog's dinner looks better than mine. Let me tell you something. We have very nutritional regimens for him. Just for him. Like, legitimately, we'll be like, okay, dinner today is this thing, and it's like rice, kibble, and then we mix in some veggies. And Lonely's just really good at plating. I just fucking throw it on top. I don't give a fuck. He's a dog. He don't care. I know Ryudo has also said, like, God damn! An entire fucking meal for this dog, and he's like, it just looks better than mine. We love this little goober. We gave him the super flea bath today. This was the flea bath that we're fucking sick of you having fleas. Get rid of them or else. Greek tacos? Do you want to be banned from this chat for saying that? Greek tacos. That's a thing that my girlfriend is going to ban you for. Not me, but like... I'm not gonna tell you. He will ban you as a first-gen Mexican. I won't, though. I have no problems. Dark Corgi at work? Hell yeah. Yeah, so for those who don't know, Lofi has had fleas for like, it feels like a month. We've been trying to get rid of them, and they keep coming back every time, and we're sick of it. And it has gotten to the point where Lonely asked a coworker, they said, this is the good shit, this is the good shampoo, use this. It's Tropiclean shampoo. Kills eggs, which I think was the problem that we were dealing with. The eggs would keep coming back, and they would, this is gonna get a little gross for you, but I mean, too bad. They're mostly hanging out around his balls, his dick, and his anus is where they've been hiding. Not topical, tropical. Pigs are freaks. They sure are. Tropical. Yes. It smells like citrus. That's probably why. I want to say, or like, it's like Tropiclean, I think is what it is. So I think it's, I think it's Tropicana brand, and I think it's like a branch they have. I don't know for sure. But judging by the name and the logo, it kind of looked like it was. Lonely's not sure. She says it's not, but... It's bad that you kind of like this game. As much as I hate Psygnosis, this is one of their better games. I have a feeling there's going to be very specific picks tonight. Ask me how I know. It's the state of play. I did not watch the state of play because of course I didn't, but new Castlevania game, new God of Wars, and God of War Remake. Those are alien noises. Those are the noises you bint Bogos with. So it turns out the people making the new Castlevania game are, I didn't play this. I thought I might have owned it and just never played it. It's the Dead Cells team? Yeah, so someone in chat just put it there. You know, honestly, Joe, what's even the fucking point? You're right. It kind of looks like Sonia Belmont. I don't know who the main character is. People are like, it's Sonia Belmont. It might be Trevor. Sanhibi, Sanhudu, Sanpoob. I think it's a perfectly fine thing to hand it over. Ow. Also, since I see the bot has mentioned it, we are going to be doing the next poll game tomorrow. So, if you would like to vote in the poll to see what we will play next, it is time for another poll game. I got a lot of stuff planned for this year, but I'm like, oh, I want to do a poll thing. I was going to do either After Cursed Halo or... what was it? Tamara Oilman for Powered Up, but I don't want to do that just yet. We're going to do that next week as a half Oilman, half sponsor. The other half will be we play new game that I got that's very good. I already got a key for Demon's Tide. And I could play it, I haven't, but they're like, embargo ends on the 19th, you could play it then. So, that'll be during next week's Jewkbox, but I'm just gonna do, after we beat Oilman, because... You know, the good thing about streaming Powered Up once a month is that I'm not going to ever have to deal with, like, it's gonna take less than a full stream to do one playthrough of Powered Up. There's a lot of things it could be golden. That's the thing. Yeah, I figured we'll do whatever's on the poll tomorrow. It made the most sense. If you would like to see a game in particular, we'll see what wins tomorrow by the time I go live. I don't know if there's anything on there in particular. If you are a sub, you can always add a game on there. Feel free, I encourage it. You could ask me before you put anything on. Pretty much as long as I haven't played it on stream, I would be fine with it. You give him a check. What's going on, Lofi? What are you making? Oh, I thought you were looking at the Mexican cooking book. Bugs love sweet potato, it's healthy. It tastes good. I'll take some if you don't want. You know? God, I love the stock sound effects. That's like the best part of this game. Aliens. So? Hey, Lameo, you know what's up. How's it going? Any aliens in chat? Post your favorite alien emoji. Also, I forgot to upload it. Maybe I'll upload it between games. Boix sent me some Lofi art. I might make it into an emote. You know, Joe, all I have to say to that is fuck you, Bin Laden. For those who don't know, I'll show it off. Show it off between breaks. But Boix was like, I made some Columbo art. You're supposed to collect these? I think that guy's my friend. No, he's shooting at me. I'm on his side. What the fuck? How could they do this to me? Morbid death in this game. Also, the radar they gave you is just awful in this game. You can really tell this game is struggling, though, considering the immense amount of fog that they need. Why must we need to work together? We're both aliens. Please, I'm begging you. What system is this? PS1. Alright, let's move on. If this is your first time here, thank you so much!
Very nice.
Vote goes Binted.
I really appreciate it. How's it going? Thank you so much for the subs, everyone. I'm surprised there wasn't a hype train from all the subs going off, but Twitch be Twitch. You do one sub, that's enough for a hype train. You do no subs, or you do like 20 subs, then they're like, it's not really a hype train. Wasn't anything poggers about that. But every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. You can type in !Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. So you type that in there. You just have to enter the keyword and have a game ready. The faster you get your game in, the more games we get at the end of the night. I have to say this because lately people have been doing this. Do not enter if you are like, I don't know what we entered for. Well, I saw a raffle was going on, because that holds up the stream for everyone, and then there are less people's games we get to check out at the end of the night. So please do not do that. I am begging you, do not make it harder for the people doing giveaways of any kind on any stream. The keyword here is, of course, it is Binted. We have some good treats for Lo-Fi chat that are meant to be saved for on stream. I'm going to show you this real quick before We're not gonna give him the whole thing for this. We have something from going to the dog restaurant as well. Yeah, he's got dinner now too, so I can't give him yet, but this is for later. We're gonna cut this into probably thirds. And then we've also got a liver treat from the dog restaurant. What he gets for being a stinky baby. Every time he gets a bath, he's like, I don't want a bath. And I'm like, well, dude, it's not my fault you have fleas. You see how that works? Who buys a cookie? This cookie goes bad August 2027. Who keeps a cookie for their dog this long? Ain't no dog in the world. Ain't no dog in the world gonna be like, free for me? Can I have this for me? $191 days? What? What do you mean 191 days? From now? No. February, what is it? It's August 27. As in, like, August next year. Yeah, when I said 27, I meant the year. It will last an entire year and change. Due to a call-in, I wish you the best, Sonora. Did you enter the raffle? Do you want me to remove you or what? Because I could remove you if you really want. Or I could just do my choice if it lands on you. I don't really care, either one. Depends on when you roll. I give it 10 minutes, so at like 6:52, we're gonna roll it. I give 10 minutes so people have time to get in. If you're just getting here though, welcome, how's it going? I don't have Vita as an option, so I will not do that. While I do have that set up, and I have played it, it's not one of the options, sorry. I gotta stick to the options on there, otherwise I'm gonna get questions about every Vita game. Thank you for the sub.
Very nice.
83 months. That's a Yexaroni.
I would like to add the Vita to Jewkbox, because apparently the emulation's getting good enough. But, the whole thing's gotta be, like, consistently good before I add it, sorry. I would like to add Xbox, I would like to add, the Vita. I would consider adding Wii if Lonely said maybe a sensor bar would work. That's the only way. Do we have rechargeable batteries? Because I would also need that. That would pretty much be the only way, and I don't know if I have enough room for it. I would have to put it, like... I'm looking, where do I even put this? Like... I could try it at some point and see how it works. You know, everyone says that every time, but you have to remember something. Hey, chat, look where I'm playing. This is a desk. The sensor bar is going to go on the desk. I'm not going to light 2 candles on my desk. That's going to be such a bad problem. That's going to cause a fire. You're right, it works. I can't do that. That's a fire hazard for my streaming setup. Vita for RA win? Probably soon, I wouldn't be surprised. If we allow PS3 on Jewkbox, we can finally beat the shit out of Kevin Sorbo. Can we? If I want to do that, we could just load up the N64 Hercules game, Marcus, and I could just do nothing for 30 minutes. The enemies will just attack him. Of course he was Hercules in God of War 3. Well, that's getting remade. Dash 2 LEDs and some batteries. And it's safe. That could work. That could work. Yeah, Commander Keen, here's the thing. Nobody actually cares. Did you know that Terraria also has RA support? And PS3 probably also gonna have RA support, and you get my point. It's a completely different set. Because do you know how many games on Retro Achievements are games that have been re-released with achievements? That don't matter. Nobody cares. That's not the point. Because sometimes the devs do basic bare bones sets anyway. Not that I'm saying this, mind you. Other people do. But it's not the point. Oh, 3DS games are pretty much at that point already of figuring stuff out. Who was Clancy Brown in the God of War? I don't remember. Was he in God of War? I genuinely don't remember. It was Hades? Yeah, I don't remember that. Maybe at some point this year we go through the God of War series. Maybe. If we're gonna go through God of War, chat, I'm going to do it with costumes. Because when you beat the game, you get wacky costumes. I think it would be funny to use the costumes. God of War? Hell yeah, everyone loves God of War. I don't think God of War is in the first game. I think he's in the second game. I think the first game has the milkman and the briefcase. The dude with the briefcase. You should play more of those. Yeah. Did you watch the State of Play, Sam? Oh my god, Sam, when are we badging State of Play? When are we badging the State of Play, Sam? Also, I said I would show it off. I think I'm going to turn this into an emote because Boix sent it to me. Look at this goober. I got away with it, and then just one more thing. So, just one more thing. You say you don't know where the toys are, but you keep looking under the couch. You're very observant, Lieutenant. Luffy beats Columbo. He keeps fucking getting his balls stuck. No Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts, you don't really care. But Sam, there's God of War. You love God of War. I'm surprised you haven't badged any God of War yet, Sam. Are the PSP God of Wars any good? I haven't really bothered playing them. In fact, I don't think I've ever played them. I just know the Spud of War exists, which is funny. Spud of War. Have you seen the Spud of War, chat? It's great. Look at the Spud of War. He's in a fucking baked potato. It's very funny. I don't know which one is which. I just know that God of War has always been a very silly series, and everyone's like, "But it looks so serious." And I'm like, yeah, you know what? So is Metal Gear, so is Yakuza. The most serious games are usually the ones that are the silliest. I played the original trilogy of God of War, and that's about it. What I remember of God of War, if people are down to go through God of War later this year, I seem to remember in God of War, you start the game, and then you spend 90% of the game in the Pandora's Temple, where the Pandora's box is, and then the game ends. It's a really good time. It's just like, that's most of that game takes place there. I own the first sequel. I think Lonely got it on PS4. God of War. The PS4 God of War. Yeah, the first one. Yeah, neither of us have. I hear it's good. Data Boy. I do really like that, what's his name, Atreyu and Kratos, the actors for them are actually on really good terms, and they talk a lot.
Atreyu.
How's it going? How's it going, Vince? Welcome.
What's up, buddy?
Alrighty, let's roll this. Let's see what we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Super Inkverse, congratulations! What would you like to see as the first game of the night? Magical Drop 3, let's go, good video game. We played, I think, 2 last week, funny enough. I'm not beating this. I saw how brutal the AI was last week. See, I'm surprised. I was like, oh, State of Play means that everyone's gonna want either God of War tonight, they're gonna want Castlevania. Nope. Magical Drop 3 is objectively the best one. Vince, have you seen Magical Drop?
It's been ages, and I don't think I've seen 3. I think I've seen 2.
Hold on, I gotta set my controls. Apparently the controls are already set. Hold on. There we go.
Hey, this guy's cheating. He just got a quarter on a string and keeps putting the same quarter in for more credits.
Yeah. Magical Drop, fun, high-paced puzzle game.
He played Bust and Move. Kind of similar, but different.
Do justice. You want me to give him that today? Okay, yeah. He can get the other thing a different day. Yeah, chat really keeps me on their toes sometimes with the games we play on these streams, because I'm like, oh, we're absolutely playing this today because of new. No, we're not? Okay. And one what? They were alive? The survivor. Get microwaved to flee. Microwaving a flea right now. I never hear a pop. Someone was like, why are you microwaving them once when I brought it up, and it's like, so they die. Next question. Nah, anything that kills them. Sometimes I flush them if I find them in the bathroom. Funny watching them struggle in the toilet bowl. They're like, no. He's mad because he got a bath.
With a stinky baby, finally too stinky.
I mean, we had to give him a bath because of the fleas. I do not like the name Bust a Move. I never have. Like, Puzzle Bobble is just such a better name. I don't know who the fuck decided that for America. We need to use.
Yeah.
We gotta use Puzzle Bobble. It's like, no, this was not the correct choice.
Yeah. I always thought Busted Move was like a DDR clone or something for the longest time.
Yeah, that's the problem. It sounds like that.
Man, I always underestimate how fucking hot that hot sauce is that my brother sent me.
Nice. I mean, if you ever want to send me that, because I know you mentioned it at one point, can. My clause is if you get me something food related, I will eat it on stream.
Oh, I know.
That's
yeah,
more
I've got
for the
an
chat.
unopened. Yeah, I've got a second unopened bottle I can definitely send your way because the one I've got open right now, that's gonna last me a while. It's more one of those hot sauces you kind of put a little bit with like some other sauce to make it hot. Like I put some in with some Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce for the mini corn dogs. I heat it up, and you know that scene in SpongeBob where his tongue's being held out and that double drop of hot sauce is taunting him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that devil's an angel compared to what I'm having right now.
Believe it.
And despite how hot it is, it's actually still better than the bomb.
Yeah, the bomb has no flavor. It's all pain. And I'm speaking from experience with that. It's nothing but pain.
I have tried the bomb. My brother got it gifted to him when he was, I think when he got back from deployment a couple years ago. A buddy of his got him a hot one set.
You could ask me if you can get me surstrumming, and I will tell you, go fuck yourself. If you think I'm gonna eat that, the answer is no, because I don't like fish. But you could buy it, you can waste your money, and I'll smell it and throw it out. You also ruin it for everyone if you're gonna send me garbage, and, you know, then we have to say, well, people prove we can't do this. So, you better choose wisely. For those who don't know, though, it's really easy with, Throne to just get me a surprise gift, and it's something, if you really want, that's, like, new.
I've been curious about haggis. I tried it once, just to say I have.
I would. I would try haggis, like, genuinely. I think haggis would be fine. There we go.
Ready?
Finally, we get to fight someone.
Yeah, Devo, I would love to visit Scotland, or really the British Isles in general. Sorry, the British Isles and Ireland. I'd recognize them as their own independence.
That was a misclick. I mean, my dog is Welsh, so...
And Steven.
my Welsh doggo. He's a big fucking idiot, and we love him. Yeah, I think I'll find a chance during the next break to maybe upload that as an emote and be like, hello, boys. That's the second Lofi emote I've been gifted by someone. But the problem is that the first one that I was given I can't use because it had him with cigarettes in his mouth. And again, I'm pretty sure you can't upload that, so I ended up not using that. It's just the sounds he makes normally. Apparently corgis are known for, like, carrying fairies. I think Lonely looked this up when we got a dog. They carry fairies on their back. It's not a myth, it's real. It's like Santa Claus. Yeah, I can't do onion texture as well. Texture for me is really hard.
If you want a way to eat onions that isn't either of those,
I can do onion powder.
Nope. Well, onion, yeah, onion powder is one thing, but no, fry them up, like pan fry them with little or no oil. Get them rendered and browned.
Like RTX or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
RTX on for my onions. My gamer onions. I got RGB onions, bro.
and then once you get them cooked down a little bit, throw them in deep fryer, make them crispy, kind of like onion chips.
We don't have a deep fryer.
Probably air fry them, but I wouldn't know how long or how hot you would have to make your air fryer to do that. Judy, well, if you've got a stock pot though, you could heat your oil up in that too.
So chat, I am almost done with the DK64 randomizer glitch set. I'm working through it. Or not DK64 randomizer, just glitch set, but doing it because of the randomizer so I can learn stuff. I'm getting there. Finally, time for an opponent.
Yeah, there's that too, Adamant. Like, chop them up really fine and
I can't.
mix them
no.
with.
It just doesn't. It doesn't work for me. That's because for years I struggled with them. Like I thought I don't like the taste, and I'm like, no, I don't. I don't like the texture. It doesn't matter. Lonely's like I can hide them now. I'll be like, I will know. I will not eat these. It's weird because Lonely has some texture things too that she doesn't like, but then like for me it's fine. Oh, the bubbles count? Fuck you. What are some weird food things for you, chat, that you also can't do? Tell me. I would love to hear what food things you're just like, I can't do this. No matter how normal it is, you're just like, I cannot eat it. Even if it's just like, I'm vegetarian or vegan, I can't. Horseradish? Completely fair, Geekos. How's it going?
It's not the worst for me, but sometimes baked beans will kind of set off a small gag reflex for me.
Oh my god, I have such a strong nose. Smells that bother me are bad.
Like refried beans or beans in my chili, no problem. Something with baked beans, like I can like eat a little bit, but I can't do like a large batch. Store canned refried. Yeah, if I'm gonna have refried beans, I typically will try to make my own, but
Yeah, I wish I didn't have textual problems. It's like that episode of Dexter's Lab where he turns into the Incredible Hulk, but only for food.
Braden, a really good mashed potato isn't like complete mush. There's actually some sort of form to
Texture, yeah. A little bit of texture is good as a treat. My dog is a texture dog, but like all dogs are. Dog loves eating whatever crunchy things he can find. Isn't that right, Lofi? He's upset about the fleet. He's like, well, my friends are gone. They left me. They told me all these cool things.
Ready? Go.
Fight. Fight. Fight.
Oh, I love mango. Especially dried mangoes.
We actually just got dried mango. Sometimes Lofi likes eating mango.
You can pickle fruit.
You can pickle anything.
Yeah. I think people tend to misconceptualize is when they hear pickle, they think of like.
I think the problem is the name pickle is bad because it is actually the process is pickling, but you understand.
They have an actual food product called pickle when the process can apply to so many other foods.
So like radishes I've seen,
really.
onions. People tell me pickled onions are really good.
Very nice.
Dial, thank you
You
so much
can
for the
pickle
sub.
the nuts.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the D's nuts joke. There's a reason I have that emote.
There's a brand up in Michigan that my family gets all the time. It's Kogel's pickled bologna. Oh my god, it's so
Never had
good.
pickled bologna, but I would try it.
They do them in these like I actually got a jar in the back of my fridge still. I can look. They're 2.5 pound jars, and on top of the pickling brine that they use, they add like 1 or 2 hatch chilies
Pretty
just
good.
to give it a small little kick. Oh, I've grown up on that stuff. That with some aged cheddar and some Townhouse crackers. Or club crackers. So that's a real lunchable for you right there. Been to Michigan? I was born in Michigan, my friend. Saginaw.
I didn't know that. I was like from Alabama.
Sag nasty.
I guess that's why you said your favorite character on Looney Tunes was J Frog.
Hello, hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't say that right.
Good. I attribute my my hatred for seafood though from being Jewish and not liking gefilte fish and just going, ugh, fish just grosses me out.
Crow, look around in Myers. You might find it. You should be able to find it there. Oh, I haven't had a good salmon steak in a long time. I love salmon.
Only love salmon. You made some for Lofi, or was it tuna recently?
Man, I haven't. It's been a couple years since I've been in Michigan, but I could really go for a pasty right now. The meat pies.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Tom Nook, I know that. You're telling me that, and it's like, of course I fucking know that. I'm in my 30s, but like, I detest the taste to the point that like, I have never liked seafood ever as a result. My guy, I'm in my 30s. What do you want me to say? This is ruined seafood for me. That sometimes it be like that.
Pasties are a meat pie that comes from like the Mennonites, which are
The Mennonites?
yeah, the Moonanites. Now the Mennonites are a Amish group up around the Michigan area, and then you've also got from the what the fuck can I not think of the origin of it? I know it's called a punchki, which is a kind of a form of a filled donut.
Akski, you mean? The jelly-filled donuts, yeah.
Polish. I knew it was something around that. My mind was wanting to say Norwegian. I'm like, I knew that wasn't right. Polish.
Yeah, Polish donuts. I used to get those at the place back in New York I loved going to. It was great. It was called Stu Leonard's. You might have heard me talk about this in the past, chat. It's the going to the supermarket, but what if it was Disney? I'm not even kidding. That's like the perfect description. It's got animatronics everywhere. Very high quality dairy, and the food is fucking incredible.
Five Nights at Freddy's grocery store.
If you spend $100, also they give you free ice cream on the way out. So like, and they always have some like fancy mix.
One thing I really miss about Michigan is where I grew up when I was about 12, 13. There was a small little mom and pop grocery store, Big Bear Lake, and they made their own in-house pizzas, and God, back when I was getting them back then, you could get like an 18-inch pizza for like $10. It was amazing.
Believe it.
I just went to a big boy restaurant for the first time in like 20 years. Last time I was in Michigan.
The last time I was visiting family in Tennessee, which they don't exist anymore, my family in Tennessee. They're either all dead or moved, and actually I think they're just all dead. But we used to go to Piggly Wiggly's. I think some people are familiar with that.
Adamant, I know that I don't know how far you are from West Branch, but I know there's one that's still open there. Oh, you live in Cincy. I gotcha.
We gotta move on.
Piggly Wiggly. I got a Piggly Wiggly not even 5 minutes away from me.
Yeah,
Those fun little stores.
pretty good from what I remember. We don't have anything super interesting here other than Aldi, which Aldi's and Lidl's are kind of the same thing. They're very good, dirt cheap, and generic brand is incredible. Alright, the keyword is drop. Chat, would you like me to upload that emote from Boix? I think I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
It might take a bit. Let me go do that real quick. I go again. It's been a while. Emotes. There it is.
You can enter again. If you win again, you get to pick again.
Yeah, and
There's
no
no rule
such
against
thing as you could win. There's even a thing on bingo for someone winning twice. I have so many emote slots to fill, chat. The problem is a lot of them are expensive to fill because it's like, oh god, it's so much money to get animated emotes.
You used to live up near Marquette. A friend of mine lived in Marquette before they moved to Canada.
I gotta start removing old emotes. I have 29 slots and I have a bunch of animateds I want to get a bunch of Lofies of. It might take a bit, but it's there. I uploaded it. Alright, well, randomly check in like 10 minutes and see if Twitch has updated. Also, so I mentioned this earlier, while we're sitting here, we have two really high value treats for Loki whenever people do the redeems. Yeah, he is. I can see him in the corner. There's this one. We're gonna cut this in threes, so it'll be over 3 streams. And the one from Lazy Dog that's really good shit, it's liver. They give you this for free when you go. Go to Lazy Dog. Honestly, Lazy Dog, sponsor me. I'm giving you free advertising because your restaurant rules. Look at that, one free dog meal. You go to this place, they give you free dog treats. Oh, it's already there? Perfect. There he is. You can see him. He's a little guy. They give you a free dog treat and they give you a free meal to go with the dog treat. So, I mean, he's been good. He got his flea bath. So if anyone really wants to redeem it in a bit, we can, but yeah, there it is. Emote's already active. Woo. There he is. There's the little guy. What I should do real quick, before I forget,
I was just about to mark off another bingo number and then ads popped up. So it took my module away.
I can't do this now in the middle of the stream, I think. That's gonna be annoying. I was gonna add him to the, I'm gonna need someone to shrink these down for me. Hold on, let me, Only, do you think you can shrink these down to emote size for a moment? That's fine, it doesn't have to be now. I just know you have the tools for it. I could have this on the redeem, so. The auto sizer they give you does not let you save that, as I just found out. Okay. Yeah, if anyone wants to redeem it at some point, I will be giving him the really good liver treats. Also, type in exclamation point poll. Be sure to vote if you haven't. If you want to add games, if you're subbed, you can. We'll be doing whatever wins tomorrow. I don't know what that is yet. It's time for another game, though. I've been meaning to do one, but I have to clear a lot of backlog stuff, so I'm like, yeah. Thank fuck I do not have to stream another Yakuza game. They're so long, they actually hold the stream up. The weight of not having to stream another Yakuza game rules, but not having to stream another Yakuza game sucks.
Yeah. What a mess that debacle ended up being.
There is. Okay, so I didn't talk about this earlier, but you know what? You want to know what's fucked up about the Yakuza 3 news? Chat, the character that's really controversial now is in Yakuza 4 and he's in prison. He goes to prison from 3 to 4. How funny is that? I don't really care about spoiling Yakuza at this point, because, like, it burned so much goodwill. Hamtaro, I would do the GBC one if it wins, because we already did GBA. I streamed that with Pin, so if that wins, we'll just do that. I'll let it be known. Or we'll do the Rainbow Rescue. I'll figure it out. So, Hamazaki is the name of the character that is like, oh god, this guy's a sex, but perfectly fine character in Original 3 and Original 4. So, in 4, he's in jail due to reasons. In 3 that I will not say, but, like, he's in jail. Rightfully so now. It's like, oh, dude, he's actually pretty fucking cool in 4. Which sucks, because it's like, in 4, it's like, oh, this guy is, pretty cool. This makes things really awkward, this plot line, because it's like, oh yeah, he's in prison. I'll mention he gets out of prison. And, I'll also mention he dies? So it's like, is this the most fitting fucking awkward fucking plot point ever for me as someone playing Yakuza 4? Yes. Yes, it is, due to recent events. Dude, it's so fucking weird. Yo, how's it going, Constantine? What's up? They cut out Mac from 3? Yeah? I mean, there's many other things you should be mad about that they cut. There's a bajillion things, but I don't want to have to keep bringing it up every time it gets brought up on stream, so... I assure you, you know my feelings at this point. Everything they've changed is pretty bad. Everything is for the worse. Even the graphics are for the worse. The only thing that's like whatever is like they changed Rikia to... He looks way less charming and sweet than he did in the original compared to the remake, and it's like, man... he has not gotten his account back. He raids over from YouTube, so he can't do a proper raid. I should really just rename that. But, because I don't really do Among Us or Jackbox anymore. I just haven't. We're checking off a lot of things tonight on the bingo. Alrighty, people coming in on the raid, welcome on in. If you want to get in on the raffle, now's the time quickly to do it, before we move on. We just did Magical Drop 3, yeah. It is a rule each night. We can only play the game once due to the fact that a lot of video games don't let you save, so in all fairness, I'm just like, let's just play something else. If we've already done 30 minutes of it, it's fair. It's not in the rules down there, but like it's only ever come up once, and it was like a few months ago someone was like, I want this, and I'm like, I have bad news for you. You were the first person who has ever asked for another game. And then they were like, oh? Did you do Tonic Trouble on stream? I did, and I fucking hated it. I had to stop playing it because it was so boring and bad. I was so excited to play that and was like, this is awful. I really did not like Tonic Trouble at all. It's more important that it is good, and I really, really heavily did not like it. It's rare that I drop a game on stream, and I got to a point where I was like, I think I'm just done with this game. It's not fun. It seems like a better speed game than it is a regular game. After wanting to try it out for years, seeing it, I'm just like, yeah, this game sucks. That stream is very whatever. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seraphim, congratulations. What are we playing next?
GG.
Body Harvest, hell yeah. Time for some real GTA hours in here. Also a very important game. Funny story. Vince, have you seen Body Harvest?
I've seen a little bit.
Yeah, this is the GTA devs, like first GTA game in 3D. You time travel, you beat the shit out of aliens, but also it's GTA. Sort of. Sort of. This is a game that's usually really difficult to emulate, so I'm gonna try it how I did with Jet Force Gemini, so hopefully it works really well. Yeah, that's Rockstar right there before they were Rockstar. DNA or DMA. Harvest body. This is a game that could potentially have some sauce to it if I wanted to stream it. You play as Metroid. Yeah, you can get in with the C button. I think. Isn't that what they just said? In the right spot? Get in the car. There we go. Okay, yeah. It was just weird positioning because I'm like, I know it's at the C button. Yeah, you can just blow up houses and stuff. It's really funny. And then bugs attack. I kind of wish they made a new body harvest. They never will, but... You can see what I mean by, like, yeah, this is GTA, alright? You steal cars. You can go into anyone's house, I believe. God, Bully is the greatest GTA they've ever made. They'll never... I'd say EDF.
God, I remember. It's funny you're
one.
playing this. Seraphim I had to have been at Claire's stream the other night.
Why is that?
Because this came up on Cookie.
Oh, yeah, probably. The 2-frame talk sprite is pretty good for the time.
On your list for 7 months. Fair enough.
Usually
Yeah,
this doesn't emulate really well, so I was a little worried about it, but it seems to work really well in Parallel Launcher, the best way to play in 64 games. Now, I have to ask the important question. Why do we need to open the bridge? I don't know. Because frankly, you think Future Man here can just... He can just cheat, you know? But he does not. Something really magical about this game to the point that I think this would be a really good game for a recomp. What do you think? You're the
I can see it
recomp
working
guy.
out. It was a lot of weight to put in that name for me.
You are the recomp guy, though. You are literally on the team, even if you don't do that much. Like, you're just doing, like, rando stuff. That's still more than everyone else. I think he would be okay with fording the river like this because he's so badass, Metroid. That is his name, right? Metroid? Or is his name Prime? Metalroid? It's kind of got a lot of odd world building in a good way, and like because you can go into all the buildings, there's like stuff to do. And I'm pretty sure you can blow up the houses. I seem to remember that.
Well, good news. There is a decompilation project of Body Harvest that's active.
Yeah. I think
Actually just
next
had
week,
some-
I guess I'll mention this because I know I mentioned it to you. Next week we're gonna do for Sunday a let's try out all the recomps stream. I might do Banjo-Kazooie in full because, you know, of course I will. I'm out my right till I can't crawl through.
Let's say anything about progress. How far along they
Yeah, there's like a handful of recomps, and there's enough of them that I could make a pretty good stream out of it, and some of those I could use for full playthroughs at some point, like Dookie Nuki, 0 Hour is on my list. Hello, citizen!
Yeah, you've got Majora's Mask, Banjo-Kazooie, Mario Kart, Dino Planet, Goemon, Star Fox 64, Duke Nukem, as you mentioned.
Yeah, I looked into it. I know you said apparently most of Dino Planet's in there. That might be I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I might just have to check it out and see how much is broken before, because I know it's 0.8, so like not everything is working. Like I've heard the final boss like dies in one hit, so that might not be enough for me to play in full, but we'll see.
Apparently there's a bug that hasn't been fixed with it yet, where you save at the start of Ice Mountain. But that's apparently a vanilla bug.
Yeah, I wasn't going to save anyway, so. I will say the worst part of playing this game is the redacted name for this area that we're going to. We don't talk about the name from this game. Unfortunate name. Forbidden name.
Mm-hmm.
It was the 90s. It's like the only reason I don't like playing this game on stream, and I'm like, oh man. Because I remember the first time, which is how many years I've been streaming, just to give you an idea, I had forgotten that this was a name in this game, and I was like, oh fucking hell. But like, that's it. There's nothing that big of a deal in it, it's just like, ugh, of course. It's this way to get to the mountains. Woo! Forgot about that. What's a name? Or what's the name? I will not say, but it invokes feelings of anger at the current political climate of the world. And I would rather you not say it either. Also very funny to me that everyone is defenseless except for you. A lot of aliens coming up today, though. I can't be surprised, though. You can just shoot people if you just want to run them over. Like, this game's great. These people do not matter. I think later you could just get like an ice cream truck and run people over, and it's very silly. It'd be nice if they had like a proper compass. One of those games where they kind of do, but then they get rid of it, so like it doesn't really. A weird sounding bug I just crushed. Also, God, Jesus. The weird insides of buildings are so strange in this game. Where is Gnosis? Gnosis, are you in chat right now? Have you heard of Im, like Emu, from One Piece? I think a way to make this game suck real quickly is they give you a car, but you're not allowed to shoot when in the car. It would have made this game fucking blow so much. Easy, quick way to make me not like this game. Take new car. Honestly, this game is like genuinely revolutionary. So Vince, I think you'll be happy to know I plan to do a recomp Majora's Mask stream this year proper as well.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it with the Google Translate mod. I think that'll be funny. There'll be a lot of trying every mask with everyone.
Do we have a translate mod like that?
There is, yeah, I downloaded it. I wouldn't use that for AP, but because you know I need to know what the fuck I'm getting. But
No, it would break shit with AP. Trust me on that.
I think it will probably work with your bank mod because it probably doesn't touch that text.
It shouldn't.
Unless you
Wait,
want
I've
to
got it
add
stood
support and just manually throw it into Google Translate like 20 times and then be like, here you go.
No, because the dependency.
Alien!
Oh yeah, there it is. I didn't realize Wami had that. Huh. Yeah, no, the way what am I trying to say? Let me see if that uses the same dependency that I use. It does. Odds are it wouldn't mess with anything, and I would not know how to go about incorporating that.
Okay, what I have to do with this?
Because I would have to make it an optional dependency and work around its code to work with mine, and I do not feel like dealing with that headache.
That is entirely fair, but it would be very funny.
The one hurdle I've been trying to fix is increasing the bank's capacity.
For 10,000.
Yeah, because right now it does not display it properly. I don't know how my mod managed to uncap the bank, but going to 10,000 or above does not display quite right because it's only on a 16-bit integer where I would have to.
Here we go. This is a
make my
weird
own
dungeon
32.
here. I don't know why it exists. You could, like, mess with the torches. I was looking for this. I was like, I know this is what I have to do.
Coming soon to Majora's Mask.
And then there's a Majora chest. Na-na-na-na.
Dynamite.
Greek Journal of War. There were many heroes during the Great War. That is how war works.
War never changes.
Health! Gotta get a good slurp in. Fuel! Get a good slurp of fuel. Machine gun! You can miss that.
Get a good slurp of machine gun. Wait.
Or you could slurp that gun up.
What's
So
my
much
name? Was that gun
personality
up?
to the menus. It's very funny. I don't know why they have these indoor segments, but they're neat. Yeah, what's an N64 game you would like to see a recomp of?
Last core. Make my own demolition machines.
You can make the Backlash Natsa.
Yeah.
That's definitely one that I would pick. Where I'm like, oh yeah, no, that game can get some nice improvements. You're just trying to impress me. Hope this works. You out of your goddamn mind.
Get out the way.
Love that game so much. Like, I'll agree,
I
the fucking
dreaded
Backlash is
getting
terrible.
all the platinum medals in it.
I've never done that. I just love that they didn't expect
Ugh.
anyone to do that. They were like, nobody could do this. And then speedrunners were like, it's pretty easy. So if you've ever gotten all the platinum medals in that game, congrats, you're better than the devs ever thought was possible. There's a certain charm to the anxiety simulator that is Blast Corps. There's
Yeah.
something magical about playing it, but also it's really frustrating. I'm talking about Blast Core, but this is Body Harvest, if that's what you're asking. Music is very silly in that game. They would not let me in the truck. Alright, that's fine. I don't need it.
Step out on the gas.
It's the Pikmin effect. I think the concept of the nuke truck is very slowly driving into the building or wall. Stop it is very reasonable compared to Pikmin. Pikmin's another thing I gotta do this year. There's no gas in this. What the hell? Who took all the gas out of my freaking car? You should check out Blast Core. Yeah, it's a really good game. I need a car. Give me a car. The motorcycle? Fine. There's just such a simple nature to this game, which is why it's so much fun. That was my motorcycle! No! I don't know why I thought that was acceptable blast radius. Hello, human. Go wash my hands. Thought that boulder had me trapped for good. I'm General McKenzie. Fuck you, I'm turning off your fire with my bare hands. I would like a car. They should have put a car here. Difference Gemini's another game where I would love I would love a recomp to just be like, yeah, so it turns out you don't have to get everything anymore. But you just don't care.
I feel like I heard news of someone working on that. Double check.
Restream that. We made Jet Force not suck, you know? Pause for cheer. Oh, come on, I can't play the piano? This is the worst game I've ever experienced. They don't let you play the piano. They put a piano there and just don't let you. Cringe.
Okay, there is a decompilation that's in progress. Last had a commit made 2 weeks ago.
It means it's still being worked on.
It's been in progress for a few years. Let's see if it's got a... It doesn't say anything about how far along they are. Let's see
It's
where
in this Majora's chest. Machine gun ammo. Help. You see what I mean though? It's like oddly charming, but like too simple. There should have been like enemies in here that you can take out. Weapon crystal. Another machine gun. Game? Fuller was having a hiccup. Hold on. There we go. You do be like that sometimes. Yeah, they're coming. It has not updated the objective. We already have the key. You know where else to go.
There's a early release of Space Station Silicon Valley.
That game needs it because it has a game-breaking bug. For those who are unaware, there's a really bad glitch in that game where you can't get 100% because they forgot to put collision. Oops. So one of the trophies that you can get, impossible to grab unless you're playing the PS1 version, and that version is broken and bad.
Well, that's fixed. The Fat Bear Mountain. The latest release that came out 3 days ago fixed that bug.
Yeah, it's like one of the biggest N64 bugs because it's just like you just can't beat this game if you want to do 100%. Is impossible.
Yeah, it's on version 0.12 right now, but they said it is playable.
Oh, time. All right, let's go.
Let's see what else do we got.
Keyword is harvest. I am gonna go get myself a snack. Maybe someone
Hey,
gets
go get yourself a snack.
the little guy a snack. as well. Link. Plantain chips with garlic dip because we get them from a place. Like you're not. They've returned. It's popping gamer over there. I'm back.
Be back.
Oh, it was so fucking good on these plantains. So, there's this place near us. It's a Cuban bakery, and they do plantain chips with garlic dip. It's fucking incredible. We don't have the garlic dip, but a place we recently went to gave us a lot of garlic dip. I can go with you if you want. I was saying that we could take him. I know. I was saying I didn't know you were gonna do that. This is him. For those who missed it, we did add Lofi emote voice made. Pretty good. He's cute. He's a little guy. Sounds like what? Yeah? That's California for you. We love our oranges. We do? I mean, there's that citrus car wash we go to. You can post this emote whenever you see him.
It's the boy. Here he is.
He is. I really, really want to get those animated emotes for him at some point, so hopefully I can scrounge up the money for them. When Dalton is free, he's gonna make 2 of them, I think, at least. You know, I got in trouble for this last time I said this, but I'm gonna say it again. If the recipe calls for 2 cloves of garlic, just add like 8 more. Fine. I know, I can't believe that pissed him off so much. He was furious.
Who'd you piss off Lonely's folks over that one?
No, it was Josh Epson.
Oh.
He got fucking furious about that. He was like, absolutely not, I want to taste things. No, it was before that. I don't remember why.
Josh, my dude, you can still taste things. You just... The amount of garlic it calls for is never enough garlic.
Yeah. I'm basically eating these plantain chips until I run out of garlic, and then I will put them away. Dead, please. Please in here. Take all the Lofi hair over here when you're done. It'll be funny. Get rotated, dumbass! I don't think if you're a streamer, you're legally obligated to have your pet as an emote. I think everyone can agree on this.
Like that one?
Is that yours?
That is. My little patches.
Figured as much. You gonna add Snoopy?
I'd have to modify it and get a good picture of him, but I could do that.
It's not a partner thing, it's just a streamer thing in general.
Hmm?
I do collect all Lofi art. If anyone draws Lofi art, I do save it. Even if it's just like a shitty Photoshop, I will save it.
Yeah, my sister named Patches when she came in as a stray. She was... My sister was 8 at the time? 7 or 8. So we've had her for a number of years now. She's mostly become my pet, though.
Yeah, that was a good idea to eat the plantain chips with this dip. I'm already out of dip. Someone put these away. Yeah, I mean, there's one dip in there for you, so yeah, you can do that. Do the raffle once we get to see this fluff. He's been very good, chat. That's why I was surprised. I'm like, oh man, nobody's redeemed anything yet. I know. Yeti has a buff Kirby shirt tonight. Hell yeah. We'll give him the treat once he's done. He's getting brushies. His butt's getting brushed. Butt brushies. It's not on camera. Butt brushies. Alright, I'll trade you. We'll give you this. You can put this in your wallet. He loves it. He loves getting brushies. He's like, oh, thank you. He's doing the little leggy thing. Bring the fluff.
He's like,
Schedule for the week while we're waiting. Tomorrow, we're doing a poll game, so if you're subbed, you can add a game on. Be sure to vote on stuff. First things first, here you go. Second of all, look how much fur this goddamn dog shed. I can see the fleas in them. Ugh.
yeah, it's dead. They're dead.
Alright, who wants a cool treat? Where are you going over there? Buddy! They're liver. They're the high value treat. Because they give you them for going to the restaurant.
Wait, hold on. He's like, see? Did?
Give me a moment to get out of the way. Here's the first one. Yeah, you get them both.
Sit.
Sit. Sit. You gotta sit. You gotta sit.
Eat. Okay, go.
And we'll give him the other one. Because I don't think these, once you open it, you can... He goes to the wrong spot. He'll go wherever there's carpet.
I know. He's...
In that case, rug. Move the blankie over here. Done.
You good boy.
Oops. Already eaten all ones in there then.
It was...
Just made it to the... Alright, here's the second one. Get a second one. Here you go. This one's more like block shaped.
Puppy.
Ooh.
Puppy. See?
Smells my fingers out. Look over there! No. Like we're gonna go. Oink. He's being such a gremlin.
Wait.
That's great. Oh, that's the food. Okay. It got really wild. Somebody was like, did he poop in his crate? It looked like a poop, and I was like, buddy, you know not to do that. And he's like, I do, you're right. Boy. Alright, let's roll this. Yeah, you did. So how's it going, Common? Yeah, well, welcome. Thank you for the starting game tonight. It was very silly. Alrighty. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, yeah. Did you want to get in? I'm gonna give you a second to get in if you want to get in. It's Harvest. The only thing I don't really care for is the fog makes the game kind of bad because it's like the render distance is so small. Oh man, that's pretty rigged. That's pretty fucking rigged.
Hey, that's me. Let's give you.
Thank you so much for the sub, Zeus.
Aye.
Zeus, did you see the new Lofi emote? Stand by, boys.
Let's give you. Let's go Dino Crisis on. We'll give you the Dreamcast version if you've got it.
I don't think I do,
If not,
but I'll
PS1.
count it for Dreamcast. I'll count it for Dreamcast on the bingo.
Dreamcast or PS1, so.
I'll count it for that, because like it's the same with GameCube and PS2, where it's like those are big files, so I don't have both of them. But I'll count it for whatever. I don't think I have the Dreamcast version. Genuinely, I don't think I bothered grabbing it. I have Dinosaur. I do not have Dino Crisis. Okay, alright, we'll do the PS1. What?
Poor setting.
I still remember when we played Dino Crisis on stream and I guessed a random code and everyone was like, how did you do that? And I was like, huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Dino
remember.
Crisis is a really
Bullshit.
cool game.
Get work.
I kind of like it a lot, but then I tried to and I was not interested at all in Dino Crisis 2 because it was
Oh no.
it was
I
different.
can definitely get more hair like this.
Dino Crisis 2 was a game where it shifted to being super actiony. I didn't like that because I didn't know that. But I think if I gave it another shot, I think I'd probably like it a lot.
Yeah, if you go into Dino Crisis 2 expecting 1, you're in for a bad time.
Yeah, someone picked it here for a game a long time ago, which is why I'm like, I didn't like it. Because they heard me mention it, I was like, I haven't tried it. I was like, I can't wait to see how it is, because the first one was pretty good, and finding out it was no longer Resident Evil, definitely was not something that I was a fan of. Dino Crisis.
You have mail.
Okay, this is the first checkpoint. Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
My favorite part of this game is that time that a
Lights in the
pterodactyl
guardhouse are out.
flies into like a meat grinder and just fucking dies, and it's very funny.
It's been a wild night of partying for the guards. You know, a little song, a little dance.
Regina does not deserve to be lost to Capcom's times.
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
Hey, Did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
All right. It's clear.
Yeah, this game does some real cool shit. I forget when they released this. I think it was after Resident Evil 3.
I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the
Uh,
first floor.
It's either before or after
I
3.
should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
One has the demo for the other. I think it was Resident Evil 3.
yeah, 3 had a demo for Dino
Let me
Crisis. I
guess.
remember that
This
now.
is some of your handiwork, right?
I actually used to have that demo disc.
The brass is still warm.
It's a little bit easier
No.
than Resident
No,
Evil
no,
in
no.
the sense that most of the dinosaurs are just kind of dinosaurs they charge at you.
So who were they fighting?
This wasn't my
That's it. Dino Crisis had the demo for 3, Nemesis. That's what it was.
Whatever they were shooting at came
Okay.
in through there. and ripped right
I
through
remember
the
you
steel
can only
fence.
play up to the
Well,
first
holes
Nemesis
nice and
fight
clean.
in the demo.
But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny. Still need to figure out what happened here. Continue to sweep the area. Rick can handle the inside of the facility on his own.
You can't. I've played the game. I never watched Directs, so that's my answer. My favorite part was the video games. Can I say that? Is anyone gonna get mad at me? Dead or Alive has 2 things that everyone wants: hits and Ninja Gaiden. DOA don't have that much for ass. Go on, Azure.
Welcome on in.
Background arena key. Oh wait, hold on. That was a Red Cross violation. I just noticed. Also, I guess this counts as a spoop. Picking off a lot of things on bingo today. This is technically spoopy. It's more actiony than spoopy, but I'm gonna count it.
Rick here. I'm in. The place is deserted, though. I have a very bad feeling.
Regina, there's some kind of crisis here. A dino crisis.
I don't know
Roll credits.
what's going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility is being cut.
Same here.
As long as that's the situation, there's not a lot I can do. Why don't you see if you can gain access to the backup generators on the ground level?
How much more fluff did
I'm
you
on it.
find?
What are you doing here?
Damn, anyone want a free dog? We got a free dog's worth of hair.
That's because it was
By the way, I
Here, let
found
me show the hair again.
Hand it over.
Free dog available. We have enough hair.
another clump of hair because I had to use
Free
a
dog.
shedding tool.
Do you want a free dog, chat? You grow your own dog. We got enough breadcrumbs for everyone. Do it. Make him feel better. The best part of this game, though, is the office with the T-Rex busting through the wall. It's because he's a corgi.
That's disgusting.
It's disgusting. I love the line read there.
Eviscerated.
That's
Some
disgusting.
intestines
She's
straight
not,
out.
like, actually disgusted by it from the way she says it. She's just like, that's disgusting. Like, yeah, you know, we see that a lot.
Okay, let's move on.
He looks the same to me.
Looks.
He looks very happy. Time for a puzzle. It's very difficult. You gotta do red, blue, green, white. Weird they throw a puzzle at you before you even see a dinosaur. You taking it with the garlic dip? Oh, I thought you were talking about the plantain shit. I mean, if you want to put them in for 3 hours again. The last time I think we had a Dino Crisis anything wasn't Regina in some new game from Capcom? Exoprimals, was that them? There was some recent Capcom game. There was someone called Queen, and Regina basically means queen, and it was her design.
Gale?
I don't remember what game that was though.
Yeah, that's not ringing a bell for me.
I do not remember. I just remember it happening, and that was about it.
Gale!
Was Exoprimal? Yeah. I think I ended up siding with Gale by the end of the game. This was the ending we got when we streamed this.
What is this?
Thankfully, dinosaurs don't know how to use doors. Let me slowly open this. What? Who could have seen this coming?
Oh no. Oh, there's a good picture of Snoopy I can use. He looks worried out of his damn mind.
I can't jump over this one for some reason. You win. Yeah, Peace Walker, the best game.
News. I got the control.
The secret best Metal Gear game.
What's the situation over there?
Yeah.
It's Gale. I lost
That one has Hatsune Miku in it.
So what's the
And if it doesn't, they'll mod her back in because the HD versions didn't.
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one. So, who was it? Arnie?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
For real? What's going on over there? Alright. Head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
What? What? How was it? Thank you. Really like the transitions they do for this game. Like, how do you get through this room? There's lasers there. Oh, hold on. He's like a spy, sort of. Check out how she goes through this. Do you want to climb this? Random rope just shows up. Mouse click sound. That's it. It's great. You can't not port the Peace Walker multiplayer. If you don't port the Peace Walker multiplayer, you're gonna piss off everyone. Like, you just can't do that. Don't remember which ventilation shaft I want. I think I streamed this like 4 years ago at this point. There's a full Doom mod that's just all of Dino Crisis 1, which is kind of sick.
What's our status?
The HD collection on Xbox had it? Absolutely, yeah, that's the one I played, and it was full of it. The Miku stuff's not in there, or a lot of the other stuff.
You said that he was attacked by a dinosaur?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive. Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, he did.
But Cooper has the radio, and he's missing.
He already gave up on it and he moved on to his bone that he's trying to get stuff
Hey,
now.
what's with this monitor?
That's the security monitor for the underground area. The camera's offline.
So I take it that means power still has...
The Mountain Dew crossover wasn't in the American release anyway. They removed it along with the Doritos and the Pepsi Zero and the Axe body spray. All things Americans, I would say, would probably enjoy.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back.
That isn't with Mantis, Zero, and he doesn't say we're on a PS3. The line is, you're talking to Otacon. And while you're talking to Otacon, he goes, oh, that's right, we're on Blu-ray. Because they have to switch the discs when you get to Shadow Moses Island from MGS1.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find that for you.
What I want to know is where those things are coming from.
It's exactly where the disc swap was.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too.
I guess he does say
No
we're on
need to
PlayStation. I
swap.
just remember we're on
Damn it,
Blu-ray.
Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
I mean, they'll probably get Otacon to redo the line. Yeah, he wants his capsule. What's next? They're gonna make a PS4 and a PS5? Some people would argue they never made a PS5. The butt plug. I don't know why that switch would turn the computer on.
Hang on, Patches.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, does anyone actually like having a PS5 for exclusives? I didn't ask, does anyone actually like having a PS5? Because, yeah. Does anyone actually like having a PS5 for exclusives? Raise your hand. Put like a smile in chat if you like using your PS5 for exclusivity. That should probably be no one. Oh no, he had a piece of cheese on the floor. I'll take that. Oh, that's a key.
Today we all learned the PS5 has games.
PS5, oh god. All vaporwavy there. PS5 has one game worth mentioning. And it's Astrobot. If you want Mario Galaxy 3, that's the best game on PS5. I would love to play it, and it'll probably eventually come to PC because realistically, literally everything else has, so.
Speaking of Mario Galaxy, anyone in chat have any curiosity for the Mario Galaxy movie coming up?
Eh,
Regina,
so much.
I took care of the shutter. You should be able to access the control panel now.
Already? That was quick. Thanks.
I will say the first movie was better than I expected, and we'll probably eventually go see it. Mario? If you want to. You can go to the burger place I like after. Yay. First two. Oh god! I was distracted by Lofi! Fuck!
Damn it. Lofi, you're supposed to distract them longer.
They do.
Also, by the way, Regina, wood.
Made of flesh, not wood. I died. Congrats. Good job, Luffy.
Oh, not really wood. I'm kidding.
You've used the resuscitating meds. And we're not going to be playing this long anyway, so I don't really care. That's why I'm like, I'm not bothering saving. We got 8 more minutes. If we had just died there, I would just moved on.
Regina, I took care of the shutter.
Already? That was quick. Thanks.
Dead. Oh, where do I check my health? Wow. I think it's just her face. What? Forgot they could do that. Game's a fun time. I would like to give I'd like to give the sequel a fair chance at some point on stream. I was talking to who was it, Dubs recently, who was saying this game was the second game was cracked. Play Dino Crisis. Don't play Dino Crisis 3 though, that game sucks. I played it. We played it on stream briefly when we did Xbox exclusives, and I was like, I'm not even gonna say what game this is, let's see how long it takes someone to find out what this is a sequel to, and then everyone was like, oh fuck, this is Dino Crisis 3. Yeah, this game is terrible. It didn't even look or feel like Dino Crisis, I think is the biggest crime I could say. It's kind of impressive how bad that game is. You guys want to go say hi to the T-Rex before we switch games?
I do.
Do you remember how to get there?
Nope. I just know it exists.
Jason X is actually like quite a good movie. The kills in that movie are very fun. If you're watching a horror movie, the kills are part of the charm. I think it's this way. It's upstairs. Oh, I guess I'm dead. Forgot this game even had continues. This is like an oddly forgiving game. Very funny too, watching the dinosaurs just get on top of you. Okay, you are actually dead. Actually, yeah, mix. I don't remember how this works. Is it Leo? No, I remember. Okay, oh. Yeah, so this is the room. This is like the perfect room to move on. The Chief's room. Check this out. This is like one of the coolest set pieces on the PS1. That's the Dino Crisis Survivor. The Dino Survivor. Pointing.
Yes, I am.
Survivor Crisis.
Do you know where I can find Dr.
Dino Crisis Survivor was pretty good. I tried it.
That fool. What's he plotting now?
There we go. Now we got all three of my critters. Yay!
Here. Take this.
Snoopy looks so spooked.
I don't know. Told me
And then Daisy's just curious.
vital.
Yeah, your cat's looking like a smug motherfucker, like I'm fucking putting a knife to its throat.
She loves having that smug smile on her.
Something behind that I remember.
Yeah, Crow, they're definitely a fun bunch. Daisy and Snoopy like to go over into the neighbor's yard and not listen every now and then. But they're good overall.
Okay, yeah, this is the thing that summons the dinosaur.
Hey, Bammo. Yeah, he's...
Yeah, there it is. Hello! It's so fucking cool. Even she's like, fuck this. Terrifying. Actually terrifying. The correct answer is to get the fuck out of the room, because you 1v1 with the T-Rex up close, no matter what kind of gun you got, bad. Nowadays, it would be sick if you could play this game in like a modern port, if you could see the T-Rex still like stuck with its head in there, like the back of
Someone was saying it just came out on Steam.
Dino Crisis?
Mm-hmm.
First ever.
Let me double check that. I didn't even have to type anything. I literally hit the search bar and it's the first entry right there. 50% off right now so $5 you can get Dino Crisis.
Wait, have a knife in this game?
Today. Yeah, they just put it up today. Capcom Publisher sale.
It's not. Who the fuck doesn't load the shotgun? All right, well, we saw what I wanted to see. Let's move on.
Oh, they got both 1 and 2 up here. Oh shit! There you go, Chad. If you want to play Dino Crisis, Steam's got it for $5.
Keyword is Dino. Once again, if you're subbed, be sure to add a game to the poll that you think I would like to play. Add something that I haven't played. You can check on YouTube if I played it. Consoles that we already have access to, all that stuff. If you really want, you could just put like randomizer of choice. Wouldn't say no to that. If people really want to see a game that they're like, you've already played Ocarina, for example, do you want to just do like a stream of this? I would. I think that's fair. The only way I would really restream it. Besides the recomp. No. Want me to throw this? Hey, you.
Jewker, you played Banjo Dreamy, right?
I did. Why do you ask?
It just got mod support for a recomp.
Didn't like it that much.
Yeah. I know some did, some didn't.
My problem with it was Dreamy's thing was that it was a note-based gameplay, and you had to recollect the notes every time. So, but it's probably better in the recomp. Yeah.
Yeah, now with note saving.
Liked the worlds well enough. Some of them were a little rude, but yeah.
So yeah, that makes Nostalgia 64, Jiggies of Time, and Banjo Dreamy available on Recomp.
I'll show it off when we do the recomp stream probably next week.
Mhm.
I planned on showing off all the different banjo versions. Oh my god! It literally, what are you doing? This is why, chat. Boy said to make this art. We just got it unstuck. I'm gonna get it. Hold on. Give me a
Is he
moment.
being a doofus? I was kind of hoping I could have gotten a test build of the Banjo-Kazooie Recomp Randomizer, but Pixel doesn't quite have it in a state to share it more openly, so gotta wait a little longer on that one. I could probably get a copy in the next mini Pelago he does.
To the table.
Chat, what's your favorite dino? I kind of dig the Brontosaurus myself. I am a Stegosaurus. Classic meme.
Alright. Incident. Which hand has the ball?
I have a wine bottle. I put it in the glass. I wave my wand. It disappears. Where'd it go? Surprise, it's up my ass. Here, Reese's. Thank you for making an ice cream. Signed me. Oh, Rush, I feel that I've been having the weirdest bout of stuffed nose, but I can still breathe fine. I just get like right on the inside of my nostrils get like really dry and caked up, and it's fucking annoying. Dealing with it for like 2 months now. Honestly, I probably just need to get a humidifier, but I don't know.
You have returned.
Welcome back.
He did. You can get it for him, and I literally, I got it for him and everything. He's like, no, it's already stuck. I guess I'm going up again. Hold on. Alright, ball's going into timeout. You sure? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you better get it. Take something long and shove it under there. That's what I usually do. Thin and long. Going in timeout. Ooh. Yeah? Yeah. He's not happy about that. Yeah, I let him see too. He's trying to kiss up to me. He's like, "Can you give me the ball, father?" No. Schedule for the week tomorrow. We're gonna do that poll game. So once again, vote. See what you want to play. Sunday is the what was it? It was we're doing the Hylian modding contest. The crossover contest. There's a bunch of hacks. I might let Lonely play them. Sunday. I know you're interested in that, so we will see. We got I don't know what we're doing Tuesday. Maybe we'll continue the poll game. Friday we're gonna do the combo powered up Oil Man playthrough and what was it? It was Oil Man and we're gonna do Demon's Tide because they gave me a key for that. Saturday next week is the front page stream. It's gonna be earlier in the day. I'm not really hosting that, I'm gonna be completely honest, someone else is. Let's raffle this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gamer Rider, congrats. What would you like to see? Is he upset? Is he upset? What is he doing? Ooh, he's upset, yeah. He sounds like a dinosaur. The sad thing makes he's like. Oh, I think we might have to re-roll this. I don't think they're here. Oh no, they're there.
That's funny. You picked Marvel vs. Capcom. I was looking at that on the Dreamcast list. Have a good night, Lotto.
Have a good night. Not super familiar with the PS1 port. Apparently the Origin Collection's pretty dope. I've never got it. It's not Disney because we decided when we started doing bingo that these games came out before Disney, so good. You read some of them to me? Yeah. I think it's sick that we got one of the first crossover characters ever in Marvel. This game introduces in the Japanese version some weird Japanese comedian. Not crossover characters, but like a guest character. It doesn't matter that he's good. What matters is that they added him to the game at all. Kinda sick.
Yep. Didn't Yoshimitsu end up in a Marvel vs. Capcom game?
No.
Or am I thinking of something?
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not real.
There's some other game that he showed up in at random, and I can't think of it off the top of my head.
God, these loading screens suck. Look at them.
Select your hero.
I miss the days of interactive loading screens.
My boy Jin Saucermen. I do kind of love that they made like special titles for everyone. Megan. There's some cool heroes if you choose to go the other way. Some of them became playable in the later games. Remember, people hated the I Want to Take You for a Ride song. I will say, in a weird way, I think the stages for this game are better than MVC2 because they're like actually based on things from the games. I don't know how people feel about that, but that is definitely a thing that I think about in this game. Because MVC2, the stages are just nothing, and they're pretty good stages, but like, they're not based off a Capcom game, they're not based off a Marvel game, they just kind of did their own thing. Oh, fuck, I didn't have time to jump. Yeah, no, genuinely, there's a lot of people who don't like the MVC2 theme when this game came out. It's kind of wild. I don't think that counts as a perfect, but sure, game. I think Jin was a great pick for this game, or the second one. I also don't think War Machine was a good pick. Why is he in here over Iron Man? It's such a fucking weird choice. Nobody cared about Iron Man back then, but it's very funny. Captain Commando's like one of the worst characters. You don't want to play as him. This stage is great. I love this stage. I like MVC too, but that game is so goddamn unbalanced. The best way to play MVC is what the community came up with, which is, They have the ratio system now, so based on how good characters are, so you don't just pick the same 3 characters, they're worth a point cost, and you pick the characters that you want to spend the most points on, etc. You could just pick Magneto, but then you get like dog shit characters for the rest, and it makes the game a lot more interesting. They stole the ratio. They sure fucking did. If the corridor is broken, he's not. I assure you. Out of a game where most of the people are broken, Captain Commando is pretty bad. Oh, just the one move? Yeah, I mean, as an assist, he's fine. But even then, it's like, you could pick better assists. We should bring Captain Commando back.
Ready. Fight.
Good enough. God dang. This is just such a weird era for Capcom in terms of like, say with MVC2, or like, say what you will about the game, it's just like the roster is so fucking weird. Because it's like we reused a lot of sprites lazily, and I still love the game. Don't think that's me ragging on the game. But like, we made a game, and it's like we have the mech pilot for a guy who's in a mech. Not the mech pilot, or not the mech itself. He only subbins the mech.
Strider, heal you. Win.
You've got Strider, who nobody cared about at the time, which is great. I love him. We've also got... let's see, who else is in here? I mentioned War Machine.
Select your hero.
But then other weirdos that aren't necessarily in this game, like Marrow. Yeah, Marrow's such a why are you in this game. Thanos is also a why are you in this game, and he sucks, and nobody likes Thanos. Which is so funny, because that just is of the era thing, where it's like... What did Thanos do in this game? He shot bubbles. I'm talking about MVC 1 and 2, because they're using the same sprites. I'm just kind of combining them. Well, I know that. Again, they reused sprites, but like, God, he sucked. Nobody cared about Thanos back then, Nelson, so it's like, yeah?
Dan who?
He wasn't great at Marvel. No, he wasn't. Noob was always a beloved character, though, in the comics. Just waste all your meter, idiot. 9 Souls? I hear that game's amazing. Love that blow to your punch.
Win.
You should take a Oog up on any games. Remember, you don't have to be Oog to give away games if you get games like that. Just do what I told Oog to do, so that way codes don't get eaten. As much as I would love for codes to just be posted in the chat, there's going to be weirdos in the chat that are, or by weirdos I mean bots, that just like eat up all the keys, and that's not fun for anyone. I don't even care if it's a guy who's never watched my stream and doesn't follow me. But by the way, take the games, take the games. And if you come by the stream a lot and you're not following, you should. You believe it? There are people who aren't following that watch this stream. I have been meaning to hit, I've been meaning to hit 7,000, and we're really close. We're less than 100 away. I would love to hit that. I tried to hit it by the end of the year, and it is now February, so I would love to hit that soon, please. I want to do something special. Once I get to 10,000, I'm gonna stop caring about the 1,000 milestones. But for now, it's definitely I would really like to hit this. Shumagorath, I know the story behind why they put him in. Oh, there's Diva-Lot from the same game that Jin's from. They put her in this and Puzzle Fighter for some reason. I really liked her. She's one of the Duranjo characters where she's a pretty lady with two losers. Japan loves having their Duranjos. Yeah, the Shumagorath story is like Marvel was that you could use pretty much anyone you want. And I guess this was at the time because they didn't have movies. Oh, this stage is great too. You're at the Daily Bugle, and they webbed up the arena so that we can walk across the rooftop. It's just a mech fight in the middle of New York City. Yeah, there's the super that's amazing. I love that super. I forget how to do it. Oh, well, I think I just lost with it. Yep, there we go.
Jin wins.
Now, an even deeper cut than Shumagorath is, they used, the other Shumagorath in MVC3 as an alternate outfit. I haven't really used assists much, but I don't really need to use them against the AI. I forgot what his name was. They have some super deep cuts in the costumes for MVC3. Some of them they had no clue what to do, like Nemesis they included, and it was like, what do we do with Nemesis? Nemesis, your costume is, there you go. Get one of the assists. Like, you will have meat. You will be Kobe beef. But, because we have nothing. Oh, it's not disabled because, let me tell you, if you get the PC version, it's super easy to mod it back in. I have the PS, what is it? I have the PC version modded with a lot of characters and stuff. Got a lot of extra free characters and stuff. They backported some Infinite characters. I actually still need to do an Infinite stream. They at one point they were like, here's a Infinite and Beyond mod. Maximilian, for those who don't know, liked the gameplay enough that he was like, I will literally pay modders to make a better game, and they did. And then the game goes on sale, and then you should buy it just to mod it. Dang.
Jin wins. Ready. Fight. Counter.
Now, I'll tell you what, chat. The one thing I really want... I really want the Darkstalkers 2. We don't know that we won't get another one. We don't know that. There's a lot of assumption there. And I don't think it's fair to say that until we know more. A lot can change.
Jin wins.
It's very easy for a lot to change. They both can exist. Because Marvel Tokon is just Marvel. It's not Marvel versus Capcom, and I think people forget that. Did you know, this is a bad example, but I'm gonna give it anyway. Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Imperfects also exists, so like, shrug? It only had the one game, they wanted it to be a big thing, but like, that was a Marvel fighting game and it was bad. Capcom, yeah, that too. Capcom wouldn't have done a collection if they couldn't. It works fine for me, Flare Sword. I don't know what you're talking about. I played it with Ryudo just fine, and then he tried to play it, and he was like, it's not working for me. And I do not know why it didn't work for him. I think it was like the dictator of Spain. Was who that was, Rears? I forget what country, but yeah, it's from House of M, so like... It was at least an appropriate costume, if you ask me. I can cheat. Build up my meter. Oh, I think I did the GameCube one. Whatever I did, it worked fine. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I like how it says Blodia here, but earlier when the AI was using it, it said Brodia. Which isn't a typo, technically, because Japan, and they love using their L's and R's interchangeably. That's Megan! Everyone point. Mega Man kind of sucks too, from what I remember, but I love the little guy.
Ready. Fight. First attack.
Mega Man has the best colors in any fighting game, because it's like they already exist. We gave him moves, we gave him a selection of moves, it's fine. But also, he just spam projectiles. It makes it a little annoying to go up against for the AI. My god, stop! Stop, you child!
You dumb son of a bitch, knock it off!
How does it feel to get hit with a robot? You fool. He doesn't care, he's a robot. That's like his people. Is Zero in this game? No. Long before Zero was beloved. I'm not gonna say he didn't exist. He was pretty cool, but like it wasn't super beloved at this point of a character. As far as I understand, the only fighting games that really have him in are, God, what was it? It was... SVC Chaos and MVC3, and I guess... wait, no, he's not. He's not an Infinite, right? Yeah, he's not. Oh no, I'm dead. Hyper Mega Man's pretty sick as a super. I love it.
Mega Man. Ready. Fight.
Punch this child. Okay, that doesn't actually move. The punching is the best strat. You want to cheap out the AI? What? How did you fall through my punch?
Damn, punch better, dude.
You punched, idiot. This game has Arthur Rears. He's in this game, he's just not playable. Thor's even in this game. Thor's another character I guess nobody cared about. Shrug. It's just very interesting seeing how time has changed with a lot of these characters. That's Magneto and, what was it? Professor X merged into one, I think it was Onslaught. He's pretty sick. Mega Man's ending in this game is incredible, and they made it sort of a thing for Meg Mammal 3. I don't remember Onslaught being that awful. Oh god, he can just grab through that. Yeah, that move right there. Okay, maybe he's pretty bad, and I kind of forgot. Ow. Get punched, idiot. Yeah, Mega Man beats him, he gets his power. No one is safe. It's pretty sick. You know, I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna be a controversial thing to say. If you ask me the best final boss in an MVC game, I have to say it's probably the one in Infinite, because it's a combination of Sigma and Ultron, and that's the only time it's actually been like a New crossover boss. That's a legit cool idea. Yeah, I think it is too. Make another try.
Onslaught, win.
The dream is dead.
Ready.
Know my name and
Fight.
Yeah, no, Onslaught's a real thing. I think the problem is it's like you have a Marvel boss, you have a Marvel boss, you have a Marvel boss. Whatever the hell Abyss is. Abyss is just his own thing. Not really Capcom, not really Marvel. God, how wrong that is to say nowadays. Nowadays, not back then. It's just very funny. Okay, well, that's unfair. Okay, well, that's unfair. I'm dead. I'm so good. Oh my god. Ah, that was unfortunate.
Onslaught, win.
You know, Abyss was just kind of whatever. Like, they made an OC, and Abyss is cool, but also, like... Hey, you're not allowed to do this? What the hell? That was a misclick. My issue with Abyss is just more like, I wish they did a crossover combination boss. I'm glad people are like, yeah, alright, you know, it's cool what they did for Infinite, even if you don't like the game. I thought Galactus was neat. I think that's the closest they had come to a cool boss. I always heard people say they hated Galactus, and I never found Galactus hard.
Win. Ready.
know my name and
Fight.
I think they like doing, as far as I understand. It was that the Mega Man, or not Mega Man, the Capcom characters. They're in there to also have a rivalry with the Marvel characters, and like a lot of them cross over. Like Ryu and Wolverine were rivals for a while, and they became very friendly rivals. You understand where I'm coming from when I say this.
Onslaught.
Ah.
Apocalypse, Onslaught, Ultron, Omega. Yeah, It was never Handshake Buddy. It's true. What would I want to see in a new one? A good video game.
Select your hero.
Honestly, I don't know. You know, it's funny that Street Fighter 6 is the only good modern fighting game right now. All of the fighting games that we have at the moment are in such rough spots. Let's go over the fighting games we have right now, chat. We've got Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is doing amazing. You know, there's microtransaction costumes that were pissing people off. They used AI in a contest. Not Capcom. They got rid of it, thankfully. They didn't cash that. But then there was, what was it? Everything else has been really good. I really like still playing the single player of Street Fighter 6. I revisit it every time they make a new character. The collab with AI for a commentator, that too. But like, I think that was kind of ultimately whatever. I could ignore it. It sucks, but it's not like it's permanently in the game. That was such a limited time thing. But like, it plays fine, the game. That collab sucks though, don't get me wrong, it fucking sucks a lot. Tekken's in a mess. I wanted to get Tekken 8 at one point, now I don't. I will never get... I will never get the SNK one. A City of the Wolves. Because I do not support a lot of the horrible decisions they've made. Dead or Alive might actually be the only other good fighting game right now, and I can't believe I'm saying that. That's such a weird thing to say. It's not even out yet. Double KO, 2X KO, I don't care. That game is essentially dead. I heard they did a lot of bad decisions with that game. They worked on it for 10 years. It didn't meet expectations, which 100,000 players concurrent was not enough players. Yeah, this isn't making League of Legends money. We gotta get rid of it. Fuck you, Riot. Riot sucks. They've always sucked. I was interested in playing 2XKO because I was like, this is the way I would enjoy League of Legends. And I would only be playing with my friends, so it's not like I would ever have to, you know, experience anything Riot garbage.
I never got into League, so...
No, I played it once when it came out before anyone knew it sucked. And it was bad, and I didn't like it, and that was enough for me to never play it again. I think that could have redeemed League of Legends for a lot of people. The problem with this is that my super sucks for this fight. There's nothing I can do against the hyper grab. If he just hyper grabs you, you can't block it. Virtua Fighter 6 is so fucked because of what's going on with Yakuza since it's the same team. I don't want to fucking buy that. I was so excited for new Virtua Fighter. Is that all you do? You just get far away? Nope, nope.
Onslaught, win.
God, Onslaught sucks when you don't have a good anti-air.
Ready.
Know my name and
Fight.
Fighters being alive again is really funny. The fact that nobody expected... Wait, you're getting more Fighters content? I could see Moro getting added to that game now. Probably not for another year if they're ever gonna do an announcement, but it could happen. It could happen, I say. Barking Zero? What do you mean it doesn't technically count? That absolutely counts.
Yeah, like...
What? I guess anime doesn't count as fighting. That's wrong. Anime fighters are still fighters. They're in the title. It's a subgenre. You could punch him when his head's low.
the dream is dead.
I think it's so tragic, though, that 2XKO is genuinely dead. And again, as someone who doesn't like League of Legends, I'm just like, those devs worked for 10 years. In a way, I think it's worse than Concord. How long was Concord in development? 8 years?
Sounds right.
Oh my god, he teleported to the end of my thing. Fuck Evo. Nobody cares about Evo anymore since they partnered with the Saudis like SNK. I'm not taking blood money. I'm not giving them my money. They're also doing like some weird pay-per-view thing. Nope. Not interested. It was Evo. I think it was. I swear I remember people saying that Evo sucked now. Because, I seem to remember Ryudo saying that, and I trust him on fighting games stuff. Oh my god, I'm so cooked.
You fucked up.
Win.
The dream is dead.
Ready.
Know my name and
Fight.
There was some Evo controversy after the end of last Evo, and I don't remember. But yeah, regardless of, they made one AI blunder, and it's a limited time collab, which is good because I mean, they're fucking getting rid of it. It's fine. Ultimately, I think Street Fighter 6 is the one that I'm happiest to play. Yeah, that might have been what it was. It might have been the Saudi buyout. But I am not gonna. Doing pay-per-view was Capcom, I guess, which is just odd. Okay. It's cool. I ultimately, like I said, I think for me, the best boss is do a cool crossover between two IPs. Even if it's in the worst game.
Onslaught, win.
The dream is dead.
I really want to win this because we're so close.
You've been right there a number of times already.
I know we're over time, but like, so close.
Select your hero.
Just one more, Dad. I know I can do it.
Yeah,
Know my name.
Tatsunoko versus Capcom might be one of the lamest ones. Cause like MVC2, okay, they made their own boss. It's kind of sick. I kind of dig Abyss, but it's like, why is the boss of Tatsunoko versus Capcom Yami? I think is what it was.
Onslaught, win. Ready.
Know my name and
Fight.
Well, that's what I was saying, Dino. That's why I started talking about this.
Why am I getting an ad for nicotine patches? I don't smoke.
You used to?
Not anything regularly. The only time I ever did was when I was in college, like the week of exams.
No love for Galactus? I didn't say that. I was saying earlier, I said I thought Galactus was fine, but I don't think it's nearly as cool as doing a proper crossover. It was like Galactus is running the show, and then some of his characters are Marvel and some of them are Capcom. I can't dodge out of the way. I can't move out of the way if we're gonna do that game. Come on. This run's washed. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm gonna give it like 3 more attempts.
dream is dead.
Ready.
Know my name and
Fight.
I believe.
I love that Cyber Akuma is sort of playable. I say loosely. They made him a costume in MVC3 for Akuma. Honestly, the costumes in MVC3 are incredible. I think they're just all included in the PC port because I have them all.
no one is safe. Behold my mighty
Yeah, they don't let you dash away after a certain while, I've noticed. Gabe, you gotta stop doing that. Got him.
Jin, win. 宇宙のどこかでまた。
Ah, that felt good. Also, because there's not 50 characters actually get endings. They rectified that in MVC3. Yeah, Jin was fine for the rest of the game, but he sucks. Jin will return. He did. He returned in MVC2, and that was it. Mega Man has the best ending in this game. Easily Mega Man. Pick Megatan. Megatan? Mega Man? Megan? Well, I'm very familiar. I've got all the... I got a ton of UMVC3 mods. I want a child? Yeah, she was right there. Alright, we're about to go to the next game. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Every Thursday or you get to pick the game for a half hour. We raffle the game choice. So if you would like to pick the next game, get ready, because we're going to do that. Al, welcome on in. Hey, Jolteron. Hey, Chaos Diva. Nico, James, General Tank, Brian, Elita, Bird Wizard. What were you playing?
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Martin? I don't want a child. Oh, you were doing the story mode, I think I remember seeing.
Game over.
I'm gonna get up and stretch, but before I do... the keyword is crazy, because let's go crazy. BRB. Also gonna do a low-fee check-in.
Chat. What are we doing tonight? What are we having to snack on? What do we got to drink? How are you? Sorry, I had to step. I know I asked that question, then I had to mute my mic and step away for a moment. So let me catch up on comments here. About your own Pokemon X save, complete the Pogoda. I've only completed Dex twice, Gold and Omega Ruby. Let's see. Going Commando. I haven't played that one. TV's adding a lot of C, Cartoon Network, and WB shows to their streaming service. That's neat. Any show in particular that you're excited to have be on there? I don't have Tubi myself, but Adam, that's pretty much why I did the Dex completion for Omega Ruby, was to go around and start shiny hunting with the charm.
Why are we talking about breeding? What the fuck? What a thing to come back to.
No one said anything about breeding.
That's the first message I read.
I just saw it there. Keep it like lukewarm, I believe. Shiny hunting is a hell of a drug. Yeah.
I got a granola bar while I was checking up on Loki.
Just talking about Tony Hawk. I haven't played a Tony Hawk game proper in a while. Closest I've actually played was helping someone write a AP World manual for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4.
I debated doing the achievement set for one of them, but never ended up doing it.
I spent a lot of time with Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, especially when I was in 6th grade. I got to spend a weekend with my half-brother and his girlfriend, and we pretty much spent the entire weekend without sleep, just playing a bunch of different games. And Tony Hawk Pro Skater was just one that we grinded out together. I got home that Sunday morning and slept for the next 14 hours. Hey Jenny, welcome on in.
Hey. Alright, let's roll this. See what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mir, congrats! Oh, that was good timing. I wasn't expecting fanfare to that.
Welcome, Raiders.
Are you kicking dumpsters? Throw my poop in dumpsters. Well, not my poop, but Lofi's poop. It's gotta go somewhere. I don't want it in the house. Oh, he's fluting.
Last playing Pathologic 3. How was that, Iwan?
Oh, that checks out. Miserable. Miserable. You don't have to ask about Pathologic. If anyone's playing Pathologic, misery is part of the experience. Legitimately, misery is built into that game. To play Pathologic at all is to experience true suffering. That is how it is designed. It's meant to be dark, depressing, sad, and painful. I still have my save for this with all the characters. I love this game. This game's great. Oh, you've never seen this? I've streamed this a lot over the years. This is Smash Bros. Before Smash Bros. This is a crossover between 3 IPs, as you're about to see. Konami. I forget who the 5th character is. Takara Toys. So, fucking Optimus and Megatron G1 are in here. Micronauts, the Beyblade guy, the Japanese Barbie, I always forget her name. And Hudson. Snake and Simon Belmont. Both of them are here before they got into Smash. Bomberman, Momotaro Densetsu. This fucker, I hate him. Fuck Higgins. Hate that asshole. Yeah, this game rules. I don't know how the tier list is, but this game it's Smash Bros, essentially. I wish I could play as Megatron. I guess I don't have the save. Megatron, it's the G1 Megatron, so he just turns into the fucking gun, and it's really funny. I kind of remember Barbie being kind of cracked. Put some respect on Master Higgins? I will not. As a proud Master Higgins hater, I guess we'll play as one of the Konami characters. Chat, Simon or Snake? Both of them are getting new releases. It's not actual Barbie, it's Japanese Barbie. Snake, Snake, David, Snake, Snake, Snake. Okay. There's different outfits too for each character, so like... pretty sick, you can see. Barbie's got some real good ones. And Micronauts. This game is legitimately amazing and it doesn't need a translation, so I recommend you play it.
Snake. Double O Snake.
How's it going, Shasta?
Hey, Shasta.
I guess Bomberman is technically a Konami character too. Bomberman also got a new release. Hey, look, it's you can tell when this game came out. It's a Metal Gear Solid 2 stage, which is weird because this is on the GameCube. Basically, you collect hearts. There's a TV thing. You want to use different moves, I think. You touch the heart to win. It's different enough from Smash, but still very good.
Smash Bros meets Fusion Frenzy.
A little bit.
God, there's a game I used to play a lot, and I kind of wish I had a return.
Yeah, they announced a whole lot of new stuff today at the State of Play. New Castlevania game from the devs of Dead Cells was the big one. Metal Gear Solid 4 is on PC and other consoles, which is great because it was stuck on PS3 for years, so that means they've freed it. Also, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, which is the better game in my opinion. I hope everyone does that Ganbate. You can see there's some DNA in here that went into Snake in Smash Bros. No, that was, I forget who the wolf is. I think he's from Bloody Roar. This guy is Mr. Meanie from Bomberman. No gas? I don't know. What is gas? Game as a service? Yeah. I've never heard that term. So yeah, I was not kidding when I said this girl, I forget her name every time. She's Barbie. This certainly is a Barbie-ass playset. Laika, that's her name. Laika. I think it's
Nice day
it's
for
not good.
fishing, free game.
I think that was the one Teddy was recently playing, maybe?
I feel like I've seen this pop up for me. That's pretty good. They got the... I don't know if you've seen the shorts of the guys who act like live-action video game players.
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Like
It's pretty
spawning
good.
in. They got those guys to do the trailer for this game. That's funny.
That's pretty great. Yeah, if you weren't paying attention earlier, since I saw someone was asking, the characters in this game, it's a collaboration between 3 studios. So it's a Konami game with Hudson characters, which I guess is also Konami technically now, but it wasn't at the time. And then there was also the third one was Takara Toys. No, this is a Japanese game. It wasn't Hasbro. It only came out in Japan. It's highly good. I played this in person at a friend's house, which is how I knew about it years ago. We're talking like 2012. I don't know how they found this, but I love it. The AI is very dumb, so they will walk into the C4. It's not Optimus Prime. Yeah, but Convoy's a terrible name. They're the same character. We're not gonna watch these. We don't know what's going on anyway.
We could have MSPTK'd that.
Yeah, if anyone
them.
remembers the crossover characters that are locked, I know one of them is the Moai head, because of course.
Yo, is that Default Dan from Default Dan?
How dare you? No, that's that's Higgins, or he's not Higgins. He's Takashi Meijin in this, and I hate his games. I hate his games so much.
Well, if you hate his game so much, you shouldn't have been so offended when I called him Default Dan.
Because I think Default Dan doesn't deserve that.
You know, that's fair, I guess.
I would love to see a crowd for this, or like this at like a mystery game tourney. I think would be fire. Somehow I've not played this one with Ryudo, but I would like to unlock characters if I'm gonna do that. I think most of these characters are beloved enough that like if they released this game in America, I think it would have done fine. Barbie is the only S tier. I remember her being really cracked in this game, so that checks out. I did it, that's right, we're gonna cheat on this. I would not be surprised. The people who know about this game love this game. Everybody else hasn't heard of it. There's, I think, a Devastator. Did you know that Optimus Prime and a Micronaut are the same size? This will piss off people who know what a Micronaut is.
I'm not upset, I'm just disappointed.
To be honest, if anyone was gonna win the fight in this match, oh god, I got comboed. I was gonna say, if one of the fighters could win this match, it's Snake. That dude can beat Optimus Prime. Have you seen how many Metal Gears this man has taken down? He ain't afraid. He ain't afraid. That's a regular day for him. Yeah, Barbie is probably the best. Snake's thing is definitely really good if you're in the air. Also, he's got a dive kick. Whoa! You can link the tier list? I mean, yeah, if you want to link it, go ahead. I want to say Moai is probably one of the worst characters, but I'm probably wrong. Yeah, that checks out. Megatron is very good. Yeah, I don't remember the other two characters. I'm looking at pictures. I'm like, who are these characters? Two ninja characters. And there's some man baby who sucks. I want to say he was a Bloody Roar character. One thing that is very funny about this game, though, is nobody really knows how to get 100% rating. So I know this because, oh god, I got comboed. Recently, a friend of mine went through the achievement set for this and was like, there's no information on how to get 100%. Which is baffling to me. Because that's your TV ratings. Because it is DreamMix TV. For the TV show they're putting on for this game.
JTM, this was Smash Brothers before Smash Brothers.
What was that?
Oh, JTM was asking about what you're playing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or rather, Smash Brothers before
Retro Achievements
Smash
only get
Brothers
approved
really
if the
took
developer
off.
is able to do them, aren't they? No. God, I wish that was the fucking case.
Nah.
Trust me when I say the amount of times I've asked, Dev, have you done this? And they've said, no, that's why I made a really insane challenge. Stupid. Got it.
Actually, Dino, no, that's purely coincidental. I suggested Dino Crisis before I knew it
Yeah,
hit
no,
Steam today.
that is not how the stream works, because I don't pick the games. Everyone's always like, oh, that's why you play. I'm like, no. I just wanted that. I'm surprised you've never seen me stream this, JTM. This is the final boss. Because, I've streamed this at least like 10 plus times over the years. Like, not an exaggeration. I've done 4-player streams of this. I've done, just messing around. It's come up on Jewkbox. It's come up in, like, exclusive streams. It's weird, it's not letting me jump. I'm down here. Oh god. Thought I was in a safe spot.
No place is safe.
I gotta hit him like one more time. There we go. Yeah, I agree. I think the only reason Mr. Meanie or Mujo, whatever you want to call him, I think they're both correct. Or I think they went with him because I think it was Hudson made this specifically, but I guess Konami made this technically due to reasons of, well, who owns the game. Hey, we beat 2 games tonight. Hooray.
Hooray. Would you consider this a beat 'em up game? Or not really?
No.
Yeah, no, I realized as soon as I started asking, I'm like, nah.
Yeah, it's got all the different modes. The tutorial is not worth playing, obviously, because we can't. But I do like the professor with the mustache, is very cute. I guess we'll just move on to the next game. Move on. Video games. All Takara, all Hudson. That checks out. It's pretty easy to do. The game's relatively easy. The keyword is dream, as in DreamMix. Yeah. Did you say you have a list and we did this already? No. But the games come up a lot. Hello, I was getting the boy. Hello, baby.
It's the boy. Everyone say hi to the loaf.
You can post the new emote we got thanks to Boix. There he is. Get a little fuzz on your mouth, sir. He looks so disgusted. I'll know if someone says the game, then it's like, oh, we played it tonight. I don't know if you could tell, but he's doing the leg thingy. I'm gonna touch his butt. Touching his butt. He's a big baby. Alright, so people can see the code again. I'm gonna do that. He is very chill and cozy, like 4+ hours, 5+ hours in my lap, he don't care. Nice and relaxed. All right, little baby. Yeah, it is. Add Lofi cam to this layout. I could. That is a good idea. Wait a second. Will this work? Yeah, that'll work. Hopefully this is the last of the fleas today. We gave him new shampoo that will kill all of the fleas, hopefully, and the eggs. The eggs just kept hatching, and we were like, I'm fucking sick of these fleas. We gave him 2 baths in a row the other day, and now we gave him 1 bath today. When I say 2 baths in a row, it was like, today's Thursday, we didn't give him a bath on Wednesday. Monday and Tuesday he got baths, and he was like, wait. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. I've gotten along with the fleas. They're so friendly. They like hanging around my butthole, which is true. You stinky baby. Taking some NyQuil? Yeah. I mean, medicine's not supposed to taste good, otherwise you drink it all the time and get really sick. So yeah, he's had these fleas for like a month, and I'm pretty sure I know where he got them. Because there's a path we used to take him down that had like a really messy area, and like, you can tell they didn't do yard work or anything. I want to say it was likely that yard where there was just like bushes he was going in. I think that's where he got the fleas. So, yeah, I've been doing, like, random checks on him, where I'm like, hold on, gotta look at your crotch, sir. I'll rotate him over, I'll just do a quick look, and have to grab the fleas that I can, and then we microwave them, because that kills them. Or, I'll flush them down the toilet, whatever works, doesn't matter. And every time we've given him a bath, there's an absurd amount of fleas in the water. But apparently this is the shampoo that really fucking kills them. Because we're not fucking around anymore. Isn't that right, you little baby? Hey. You probably don't have any fleas anymore. Hold on, you got gunk on your eye? So. He's a good little corgi, but he's also, he's got an absolute dumper, if you could see his dumper. But, right, that's the corgi life for you. They got that booty. He's like, did you just touch my butt on stream? Yeah. You are bootylicious. It's so funny that most people in the chat will never have an ass as dumper as this fucking corgi. You call a dog a corgi if it didn't have a big dumper. True. I think it's not that they have a big dumper, it's how they use it. When they wiggle, they do a weird wiggle when they walk. Where, it's very pronounced. Like, it's like the ass cheeks clapping meme is kind of how they walk. It's very silly. Who's dumper claps when they walk everywhere? It's you! It's you! Yeah, he's doing the like thing.
My brother's corgi's going through some recovery right now.
Good luck.
Well, the Rottweiler he had gotten a few months ago, kind of got to him pretty good, and so my brother's like, nope, and surrendered the Rottweiler, and his corgi ended up having a huge gash on top of his head, and ended up with a abscess on his throat. Yeah, I fucked him up pretty good.
I wouldn't let anything happen to him. He's very special. I don't think we're gonna do a birthday stream for him, but his birthday is 4/22 for those who don't know. When we got him, I knew his age, so I just guessed what his birthday was, and I was like, it could be 4/20, and I was 2 days off, so that's a pretty good guess. Hello, Teddy. I don't think I'm gonna do a birthday stream for him, but I will probably just be like, it's his birthday.
Baby's birthday.
Yeah, well, he doesn't really have a tail. He pretty much, corgis, they either have it or they don't, and he didn't. Also, his food has made him extra farty. Now that we've switched him over to lamb, this dude is farting way more, I swear. I was joking the other day of holding him like a gun in like an FPS game and just like, I'm just gonna cock him like a gun, just point him at my girlfriend and be like, fart. He will do it. He won't. He's not afraid. All right. I missed holding him, so like hopefully they're all dead. I see Lonely just messaged me. What is she saying? Except he regularly farts in your direction. He farts in both of our directions because he loves us. Thank you very much. Like Renova's Angela summon. That's a pretty good summon. I'll give it, when the clock hits 10:45, could be in a few seconds, then we'll do the 10 seconds. Ooh, careful. Alrighty, let's roll this. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, that's me.
Oh my god, this is so rigged.
About time I'm the one that rigged it and won. Normally when I rig it, I don't win. That's good, I wasn't planned for this.
You just do my choice with an option.
Hold that thought. Let's go with... You know what, fuck it, let's have a little fun. Do some Ape Escape too.
Do Ape to Escape?
Yep.
Everyone's favorite Pokemon. You have not seen Ape Escape 2. I don't know why they did this. But this game is just an episode of the Pokemon anime because they got all the Pokemon actors.
Have a good one, Hearst.
You stand by. They should make a banana Pokemon rather than just Tropius who has a banana for a neck. Yeah, all the Ape Escapes have 2 dubs because of Europe. I don't know why, but they do. Count this as a mascot platformer. It kind of is. Another flea you're biting? Sir? Sir? Sir, is that another flea you're biting? Sir? Sir, congrats on your VIP for the week. I cannot check right now, but Sir? 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 He's still just biting himself. What? Was there a flea? Buddy, is there a flea? Is there a flea? I have to check. Buddy, I know you don't like it.
Look, there's Todd from Pokemon Snap.
Yeah, so this game, for some reason, though, you'll notice very quickly the voice actors, R.I.P. Misty, are... Dude, you gotta be careful, little buddy. He's had them for months. We tried the extra strength shampoo, but he was biting. He's biting like he had fleas, so I'm like, Alright, normally I skip the cutscenes, but it's part of the experience. We gotta watch it. You might be wondering what's with the pants. We didn't get the pants game. That was released in Japan only. That got translated like a year or 2 ago.
Discord's still showing Dolphin, by the way.
Oh, it is? It's not even open.
Yeah.
Can you see me all right? I have a favor to ask you.
Discord's broken.
While I'm away, could you...
So yeah, the professor, he's nobody from Pokemon as far as I know. I guess Dan Green is just everyone, but...
Some serious spandex.
Natalie! I sent the professor stuff okay! Jimmy! What are you doing? You've gone over the weight limit! Don't worry, the stuff went through fine! Pants alone couldn't do that.
Yeah, they could.
There's just no way. Look, it arrived fine, Natalie.
I'm of the opinion that every Ape Escape is better than the last one. So, I think 3 is the best one. 2 is the second best one, and then 1 is the worst one. Which isn't to say that any of them are bad.
Isn't it cool? Just like Pippa Cheese.
This is why I said it's basically a Pokemon episode.
Not the point. That type of helmet is different from Pippa Cheese. It's caused us big problems in the past. When monkeys put those helmets on, they get into all kinds of mischief.
I streamed this in full like 3 or 4 years ago, if anyone wants to watch a playthrough of it. Good game.
Oh no, it's happening again. Oh, it doesn't look
The
like
Ape Escape vacuum pants game is pretty good. I enjoyed it.
We don't know what he might do if he uses his powers to take control over the other monkeys.
I have to play the PSP game where you play as the helmet. I've never played a bad Ape Escape game.
They look like they're having lots of fun. What are you talking about? You have to get all the monkey helmets back before the professor returns from his trip. What? Why me? Because you mess things up!
Yeah, the PSP game that only released in Japan, it's been translated. You play as the helmet and you get on top of the monkeys and control them. Because you've been shrunken down. I have to do a full playthrough of it at some point. I think you use different monkeys to beat the levels. So the theme of the first game is time travel. The theme of the second game is a vacation, I guess, around the world. The third game...
Jimmy, can you hear me? It's using these message phones to help you out. You should be thankful that I'm doing this. So listen carefully to what I say. First, let me explain your gadget. Gadgets are
Okay,
useful
well, you don't really need to hear this. I thought you was gonna say more important stuff.
Use this, and also your monkey.
The third game is movies. It's like genres, basically.
Yep.
The third game gets real fucking scary. They can steal your items, the monkeys, and they can catch you with the net. Every game has a new protagonist. 3 is the only one that lets you play as a girl. You could play as a boy or a girl and it doesn't matter. They play identically, they just get different costumes. The theme of 3, basically, besides the movie theming, is we gave all the characters costumes. So, the costumes do different things. So, like, the boy for the medieval area is, or like the fantasy area is a knight. But then the girl is like a wizard. Yeah, there's a very minor difference with them as well. Of like the girls, monkeys swoon over the girl, and like, oh, the boy is a little bit faster. But like ultimately, it doesn't matter. They play the same. They don't get like different levels or anything.
This has been our new home since you blasted the lab.
I played as the girl when we played 3 because every other game lets you play as a boy, and also I think she had a better design.
I want to build it out of the remains of my own room. Use the warp machine at the front to go and catch monkeys. I've also made a save.
My stream of this was fun. That was back when I was doing April, where every April I was doing monkey games, and then I ran out of monkey games. I did one Ape Escape a year.
Jimmy, I'm sending this guy.
No. I didn't understood that either, because this felt very 4Kids dubby as a series where they would Americanize the names, and then they were just like, we're not gonna Americanize the names? I don't know why they would change it. Yeet! So, which Ape Escape games has everyone in chat played? Because I'm curious, if most people I think have only played the first one. But you should play all 3 of them.
Played a little bit of 1, 2 I played the most out of.
Yeah,
my best friend in middle
usually
school
the
had
one
it.
that, like, if you ask someone, they've played. And again, I would say 1 is probably the worst one, just because the other ones are more fleshed out, which isn't a bad thing again, because, you know, hey, they're still good games. Demos count? Yeah, that absolutely counts. They came out with the retro achievement sets for these after I was already streaming these games, which was unfortunate because I don't think PS2 had come out yet for retro achievements. So I never went back and did a lot of this. I do still have my save file though.
It's funny, Ape Escape 1 and 3 are an archipelago, but no one's picked up 2 yet.
I would consider playing 3 for Archipelago. Yeah, Ape Escape, for those who don't know, as Konban Meow is mentioning, they kind of made this series to show off the dual stick controller. So the controls are like weird, but like weird and quirky on purpose. As it was how it was designed. You can't really go back to a lot of levels. It'll look like you can. Oh, what's that? You want me to keep scratching? Sure, here you go, buddy. He'll put his hand up if he wants me to keep scratching him.
Jimmy, I'm sending this gadget to you. The water net is used to help you swim. You'll be swimming like a fish if you practice.
Really played the PSP remake. I don't know if it's good. They made like 2 party games. I have no opinion on them. I've never really gotten people together. So, because of 2 being around the world, you'll see there's monkeys that have different worldly things. One day I will get the iToy working and we can stream it. I've heard so many things like use the OBS virtual camera. It wasn't fucking working. As much as I would love to do iToy stream. Buongiorno. True. Genuinely though, I think all 3 games of the main series are incredible and worth your time. And if for some reason you have not played these games, you're missing out. This is one of those just emulated. I don't think they're ever going to do an Ape Escape collection. They're not. They didn't do it today, I'll tell you that much. Monkachino. What's my name? Monkachino.
Monkachino.
Al Pacino. Not anymore. It's Monk.
I meant to watch that series. I heard it's good.
That series? What do you mean that series? The fucking
There's
Jack
a TV show
and
called
Jill?
Monk.
Oh.
No,
I thought
Monk.
okay, because I was referencing Jack and Jill, the terrible Adam Sandler movie.
No, I have not seen that one.
Very bad. That's what Dunkachino's from. Also, I like that they fight back more in this game. They fight back aggressively in 3, which is when they steal your tools.
That's the spirit.
Normally the pants affect their mood, but I think the special color ones, like the one that's on the boat is, you know, special.
You're up to no good again, aren't you?
Luffy's up to no good. That was causing chaos.
Your monkeys are merely offering to rule over you poor humans who simply cannot watch out for yourselves.
So you didn't learn your lesson even after being.
Al Pacino probably got a lot of Dunkachino money.
I didn't play my cards right that time.
Did they even make a Dunkachino? So the first game doesn't really have boss fights, so this game introduces boss fights in the form of the Freaky Monkey 5. And then they introduce them again in the 3rd game.
Just keep talking. Jimmy will be there any moment to catch you.
We'll see who will be catching who. This should be a lot of fun.
Jimmy, it's up to you. You gotta stop him. Okay, no problem. Just count on me.
Okay, real quick before we play. Go.
Jimmy, you mustn't forget to save your game.
I'm gonna catch you in a net, Lofi. How's that sound? He's like, oh, that sounds lovely. Ow. I'm gonna stop. Watch this. Excuse me. Did I say you could stop? See, he's like, no, keep going. Keep going.
Luffy.
I'm glad we finally have an emote for him. I hope to get more in the future. Because he needs animated emotes is really what he needs. But I did want to get one regular one for him. Viva Ape España! A pet? That's a good idea.
Jimmy, I'm sending this gadget to you. You can run it lightning
The hula
speed
hoop?
with
Hell
this
yeah.
gadget.
I usually have
Training in the gadget
the net,
and you'll be as fast
the
as
baton,
Do you wanna get in
and the
gadget
hula
for
hoop
now?
as 3 of my gadgets, and then everything else is situational. You don't really need the radar, it doesn't do anything. It tells you where the secret ones are that you didn't find, but... Yes, I can't see the game now, thank you. Alright, chat, I'm getting handicapped here.
I think you mean Corgi Cap.
Ow, 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 ow. Radar gives you funny monkey dialogue? It does. You don't need it, though. The poop pigs? That's a good thing or a bad thing, depending on who you ask. Ape Escape is just so charming, though. Like, how could you hate this? It
Right?
sucks that we're probably never getting a new game, but you never know. Maybe they'll do a new studio that gives... that's been given the Ape Escape IP. Also, some of the enemies are just really weird. Like, what is with the bee eggplant? Pig poop? Bee eggplant? Tomato chicken? Oh my god, cursed information, I just realized. That tomato uses the same stock sound effect as Mad Jack. When he gets hit. Oh, dang! Give it to the Astrobot devs? You might be cooking with that one.
Yeah?
Sir, careful. Ah. Gotta unplug my controller for a second, hold on. At some point I should just get a new wire. It's only the wire.
I feel my wire from my controller to computer is having the same issue.
I remember Elmo singing in the background, and I do remember, I played this game, so, like, I should remember this. Once you get the gadgets you need, you should go back for levels. Don't worry about it if you don't have all the gadgets. Usually you can't beat a level on your first attempt anyway. Unless you're gonna, that's right, we're gonna cheat. Which you could, I'm not gonna judge you. There's some skips you could do. Risk it.
Beat me to it. God damn it.
Oh, right, I forgot they have, like, sort of boss fights, but not really. And now we don't have to do it. El Toro. Defeat one monkey. It's Lofi. Lofi's the top banana. Yes, you are.
What's this?
Go home to your mom. Whoa! Punk! You got me. Go home to your mama.
I could use the hula hoop like they want. But there is an achievement to not use it. And this boss is pretty pathetically easy. From what I remember. Handicap myself a little bit for this, especially with the dog on me, but it's fine.
Go home to your mama.
Kind of funny, the bosses in this game kinda just give up. You are crushing on my arm. I think he needs like one more hit.
You got me. Go home to your mama.
Yeah, he just kind of gives up at this point. I don't know why. It's a strange choice. El Toro Fuerte, but everybody knows that Jackie would win over El Toro Fuerte. Everybody knows that.
So that was the friend that Spectre was talking about.
That's my nose, thank you. Look at my nose. Yeah, he has that unicycle again in the sequel. Ow, 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 my organs. I think when I stream this, I pretty much just ask the chat, can I go back and get all the monkeys yet for each level? Like, just tell me when I can get all... Whenever the monkeys are... Yeah, you can get everything in that level. I would just go back. Makes it way easier for streaming, so... I still have to find the monkeys myself. The world needs more Ape Escape, though. Whether in the form of a remaster, re-release, whatever. Maybe this year, like I said, I do the PSP game. Not the remake. I don't want to do the remake. Because, like, what's the point? If it's worse... Like, did they do, like, any substantial changes in the remake on the PSP? Buddy, you gotta watch out. You're making it harder to do these jumps. New minigame? I guess the minigames are kind of sick.
Do we count that as you saying I could stream this in full?
No, because it's not this game. I put that on there for games that I was really having fun with.
Are you not entertained?
I already streamed this. Monk Elisa is very good. Oh, his name is Van. Like Van Gogh.
Van, go back to your enclosure.
Buddy, you just got me killed! Oh my god, dog team kill. God, the enemies are so nonsensical. Like, what is this candle owl? I love it. Mon Quixote. I love the pendulums that are banana. It's just, they had so much fun with these games. Which is why it's like, I can't believe they only made 3 Ape Escapes. We should be up to like Ape Escape 6 right now, or 7. Or 8. Found Monkula. The fables in this game are great too, the monkey fables that someone mentioned earlier. It's like, wouldn't you like to learn about these stories that, what if they were monkeys? And like Monkarella, I think she just fucking dies. It's like really odd. They're very short, they're like 2-page versions of like your favorite classic stories. It's like, what happened? Well, she was dead. That was it. The slipper never fit her or some shit. You might be like, that's horrible, and I'll be like, yeah.
Monkey Quixote should have been near a windmill, though, if you ask me.
That's the wrong level. That way it's open for later. I've heard some people say this was their least favorite game, but like, can I show that on stream? Them dissecting that banana?
I'm a little late to ask that now.
It really is just, they just got a better game and then they just got another better game each time. Dirt.
Nice job.
Are you being a baby right now on stream? There you are.
learned how to...
Oh, he's having a blast right now. The Vita Z bananas are the weird, like, super powered bananas they've made. Nobody cares about monkey lore, so, like, yeah, that checks out. Also, I think once you beat the game, you can play as Spike. I think he's, like, a weird unlockable scenario. When I say scenario, I mean, like, it's the same game, but I think you just play as him. I think what's funnier is that, like, the Pokemon comparison's even funnier when you know that they've got a Pikachu. They gave Ash his Pikachu, like, they had to do it knowingly, right? Like, right?
Yep. They had to. There's just no other way. Can't explain it.
Oh my god, dude, you are crushing my arm right now. Crushing my arm. That means this is for the Nintendo audience. I just think it's fun. You could just make fun games. Okay, counter argument, Andrew. Pikachu has wings too because it can learn fly with balloons. I rest my case. Also, Pikachu has a cool hat. What they really do is they need to make a they need to make a new Ape Escape starring, like, Danny DeVito as all the monkeys. I don't know about the rest of the cast. Whoa, buddy, you just got me knocked off the cliff. Buddy. Doing? Oh, well, I think it is. They give you a giant mecha here. And yep, right here. Baby mecha. And you might be wondering to yourself, this baby monkey seems pretty cool. When does he show up in 3? Good question. Never. Because they keep changing the protagonist.
Jet, would you go around in a giant baby monkey mech?
It's a mecha, yeah.
Ape Escape is now a Kaiju simulator, confirmed.
Okay, Caillou grew up to be One Punch Man. That was an absolute win for everybody. You might be like, no, he didn't. I'll be like, oh yeah? Why is he wearing yellow and bald? Rest my case. Just tired of being bullied. I hear One Punch Man is kind of terrible now, sadly. Like, God, that series, they switched animation studios and it's a disaster, whoever's running
That
it.
upset me so much, because Season 1 was so good.
I heard Season 2 was okay, but Season 3 is definitely, like, not worth watching. Could be worse. I always say, you could be, what is it? The, Junji Ito fan base. Crying because we'll never get a good anime.
I know nothing of Season 3 of One Punch Man, so...
Isn't worth
maybe
it.
eventually I might get there, but...
Don't watch it. It's, everything I've heard is just... The animation quality is terrible and the plot's not very good.
Nice job. Here you can, anytime you want to have a...
I don't know what Elmo's song is, but we're done with this game. I'll go into the level for you. Casino City.
Jimmy, I'm sending this...
I'm gonna skip this cutscene. No, no it is not. Hey buddy, you are crushing my arm right now. Hold on. Alright, we're moving on to the raffle. Ape. Could be worse, could be Skunkape. Like General Skunkape from Skunkape Games. Lopi, you want to meet Skunkape? Do you want to meet Skunkape? Yeah, bingo. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. It's kind of hard while he's on top of me. It's very hard for me to reach the keyboard, as you can see. He's got fans? Yeah, he's got Magila and Gurape. Which are actually characters in Sam & Max. Nobody corrected me that I was saying it wrong whenever I talk about the game, which is really funny. I was like, oh yeah, no, Skunk Games? And then I was like, oh, it's Skunkape. I've been saying it wrong. Of course. Of course it's Skunkape. bobbing your head to the music, Lofi? He is. Like, it's starting to hurt a little, buddy. This is fine. Just, I want you to be comfy. Okay. This'll do.
Dan, hey buddy.
I'm sort of covering the raid notification up, but hello. Hello, thank you for the raid. It is me, Lofi. Dan, did you see there's a Lofi emote now? Boyk surprised me with a Lofi emote. Based on his Columbo art that he made. There will be more coming at some point, I don't know when. For those who missed it earlier, I'll show it again. I'll show the art that it's from. Just one more thing. You say you don't know where the toys are, but you keep looking under the couch? You're very observant, Lieutenant. True. He does do that a lot. It's a Game Boy styled sprite. The Boy does a lot of Game Boy work. The best one is still, the episode where he's just like, Columbo, there's no reason for you to look. You will not find my fingerprints on there. I did not touch them. That's just it. I know you didn't touch them. We're looking for my fingerprints. You see, I touched them. If that's the stolen one, my fingerprints will be on there. What? I love that he pulls out the gloves. It's so fun. It's so fucking funny that he's got the gloves on. Just, nope. Gloves.
The absolute shit-eating grin on like the absolute shit-eating look on Columbo's face when he shows the gloves. It is so good.
It's so good.
Chat, y'all should watch Columbo. Like, that's one of the earlier episodes, too. Like, that is... And it's just... Oh, my God.
And if you really want Columbo and you want more, don't watch Mrs. Columbo. Also, don't watch any of the weird bajillion Japanese clones they made. They like Columbo more than us.
I thought you were about to say, like, the NBC... Or the relaunch, whatever they had. Like, the later ones.
No, that's fine.
Oh, they're fine.
Those are fine.
Yeah. I think the last one was like 2003. It was actually kind of neat. Like, he was going that deep. Like, they were making him that deep.
Yeah. I miss him. What was his name? Peter Falk, right?
Peter Falk, yeah.
Yeah, he's great. Yeah, he did the thing with his eye because one of his eyes was fake. He had a glass eye, so he had like a lazy eye, like a squint in one of them, and that was why. Oh, what were you doing today? Were you doing more Ratchet 3?
Finished the set tonight, actually, yep.
That was fast, wow.
20 hours, 20 minutes on the dot.
Impressive.
with a little bit of speed ups just to get by some loading screens and shit.
Yeah, I ain't judging.
Whatever.
I do that.
Yeah,
I'm almost done
exactly.
with the DK64 glitch set that I've been working on.
Nice.
Glitch sets are very fun. If you really want to test how well you know a game, it's like, break the game in this way, break the game in this way. I don't know if there's any glitch sets you would want to do, but very easy to break DK.
I did a little bit of Mario 64.
Yeah, I imagine the Mario 64 tricks are insane.
Some are, yeah. I mean, I also use a speedrun, so it's like, you know, I can
Yeah.
do a good portion of that.
That's
right up my alley.
As someone who's done a lot of DK64 rando, I'm like, learning the tricks in this set helps. There's one thing that I have that's hard, and then I have two things I need to do that I can easily do. One of them I did, but it didn't glitch the way I wanted it, so I think I might have missed a step. That's fine. I'll do it again. I don't really care. But the first one, the one that's going to be hard, is getting into the Fungi Forest lobby early, which I don't know if you know where that is, Dan.
I don't know shit about DK64.
It's floating in the air. You have to use a cannon to get to it normally.
Ah.
So, what you have to do is do some bullshit climbing slopes you're not supposed to go on to get up there. It's very funny. That's the hardest thing I have left. Then there's... what is it? I'm trying to remember the other stuff I need to do. Beat the 5th boss with anyone besides the character you're supposed to beat him as. Easy. I've already done it. But I already done it with the 2nd boss, which, if you glitch it horribly, gives you the key for the 5th boss, so I can't do it yet. So it will not count as being done, which is funny. And then the, what is it? The last one is make it all the way to Creepy Castle, having never gotten in a tag barrel as DK. And then DK will be locked. It's very funny.
Wait.
Yeah, so DK doesn't unlock until you get him to a tag barrel, which normally is how the game works, right? Because you would go to the tag barrel. So, if you don't ever touch tag barrel, and then you make it all the way to Creepy Castle, it forces you to unlock all the Kongs, because you need them for the boss fight. And if you finish the boss fight not as DK, then, if you go to a tag barrel as anyone that's not DK, the game will be like, you just locked DK permanently. Congrats, dumbass. Talking about rando? No, I'm talking about the glitch set.
Talking about how DK64 is held together by duct tape and a prayer.
The funniest glitch Dan I gotta tell you about is, boss 2 and 5 are identical bosses. They reused the 5 boss and the 2 and made it easier. So, due to weird coding shenanigans, if you drop a barrel that's exploding in the right spot as the boss laughs at you, and then you walk in front of the barrel as the boss is laughing, and you backflip, then it instant kills the boss, gives you the key for the 5th boss instead of the 2nd one, and also you grow giant, and it instant kills him. I don't know why. It's very funny. What a fucking weird glitch, right?
Yeah, actually, what the fuck?
It's real funny. It's real funny. Oh, they made the cops even funnier in the in the newest rando update. All the cops are now different traps that if they see you will happen. They will be forced on you. Some of them are just ones that kill you. Some of them are get out. Some of them are disabled buttons. It depends. I kind of like that a lot more. I don't know what color does what though. It's just, oh, that rules. It's not just that you did a sick backflip. You did a sick backflip while getting hit, and while the barrel was there. So at the same frame, the game's just like, I guess you won. Because, like, the chunky fight, you need to use the chunky barrel, but if you do this, you don't need to do it, which is very funny. But it's just like, GG, I guess. Take my hand. Buddy, I gotta... Buddy. No. I gotta lift my arm up for a moment. Okay. Let's raffle this out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I never win. Damn.
Fuck you. You won twice, so you don't get to say that. Glover! Ugh. You would do this
Yeah!
someday. Ugh.
Culture!
Ugh. Oh no. That's Glover.
Come on. Oh, come on.
No.
Glover's 64. 64 is at least tolerable.
I tolerate zero glove. You in fact do not gotta love the glove.
Contrary to popular belief, you do not in fact have to give it to Glover.
I'm marking this as bad game. This usually is considered by many a bad game.
No, I'm a comment on that one. Brayden was fucking ready.
He was, you knew.
Based.
And yet I've still said if they ever release Glover 2, I will play it on stream in full. Okay, my hand is free, so now I can do this. There you go. Enjoy. Yes, there was another Lofi emote that was suggested to me and was given to me by a friend as a gift, but I can't upload it because it's him smoking a bunch of cigarettes at once. There's no way Twitch will allow that.
Is it just Lofi doing a mental gen?
No, actually, it's different. Here, I'll upload it for you.
I'm about to say you could probably show it on stream. You just can't
I've shown it, but I was like, there's no way I can upload this. It's in the Discord as a server emote. Where is it?
Oh, okay.
I'm already uploading it for you.
Yep. Yep. Lofi yum. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's real good. Too bad.
Allow emotes flipping the bird. Cleon, no. I might have a commission for you.
I don't think they do. I think you'll get in trouble for that. I would check before you do that, because you're gonna get in a lot of trouble.
Damn. Well.
I 100%. I would not trust anyone in the chat unless they were a partner if they said that.
Well, at least I have a sticker of someone flipping someone off.
That's good. That's fine.
Also, side note, fuck PETA.
Yeah,
really
you're right.
That sticker.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, PETA, fuck you.
Can I get a true in the chat?
True. Hold on, wait. I got a true for you. Where is it?
True.
This one's for you, Dan.
3.
Oh, I actually have that GIF favorited.
It's a great one.
Already. Yeah.
Get me a true.
Get me a true,
bartender.
Come back, Shane.
My name's not Shane, kid.
Alright, anyway. I am on like maybe 5 hours of sleep right now, and I
go the fuck to sleep. Why are you here? Get out! You're banned! You're banned!
I was
Get out!
finishing my stream, and
you're
talking
banned!
Columbo. Alright, later everybody.
I'm gonna be gazpacho. You're banned from every bathroom.
I'm banned from the bathroom?
Every bathroom.
No!
Who was that guy?
Well, General Tank, just because that 2 VTubers have it doesn't mean anything. Like, that's the kind of thing that if someone catches it and gets it reported, someone will make sure that's removed, because I have seen people have emotes for years and they get it removed and get banned. That happened with Oozeworm recently.
Yep.
A few months back. That's Mr. Just the Tip. So, Oozeworm had an emote that was the no sign and the France flag, because he would play GeoGuessr and end up in France so much that it was like, get France, idiot. And unfortunately, they didn't like that. Someone reported it after years. Literally, all it takes is one person to report your emote, and that's it. So, highly do not upload a bird giving the middle finger. You will eventually get in trouble for that. It's something where you would. It's better to be safe, especially when a lot of us, like me and Dan, are, we're partnered. We don't want to lose access to things. You can get really creative and make it safe. Like, I'm gonna get a Lofi Buddy emote. Yeah,
welcome to Jewker fondles his balls for 30 minutes.
God, I wish that were the case. Like, I want to get a Lofi butt, but it's literally just gonna be him walking and wiggling his butt. Oh, that's right, I gotta bring it, to the center. Yeah, there are some odd choices, but like, I mean, I don't make the rules. It's Twitch. Shasta was ready with the true.
This guy's spitting facts. What the fuck?
Oh god, he fell asleep on my lap. He's snoring aggressively. Look, chat. Punk shoeing. You can kind of make out that he's snoring. Remember, chat, there are two wolves inside you. One hunk shoes, the other me's.
Chat, will you be the honk shooter by me?
You can't hear Lofi snoring, but I could take video and upload it, and then... Don't upload the emote that got taken off my channel years down the line, so Twitch is also inconsistent with its guidelines. They sure fucking are. What emote was that, for the record? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't see anything wrong with that emote, but like, yeah, Twitch is like, no, you can't have that. I'm gonna say I would play this game if it got a recomp. I would play it proper. I would give it a fair chance. Am I allowed to say this, chat?
Yeah. You said it with other games already.
Yeah, I would give a recomp of this a fair chance.
I've not heard anyone working on it. Let me see how far along a decomp is with it.
Because they could make the ball not fucking explode in 2 hits. Or 1 hit, whatever it was. Big fan of how this is a stone, but when you break it, it turns into, like, wood. I mean, like, really, I hope someone was fired for that blunder. What a mistake. I wouldn't buy the PC release, and that's not the point of a recomp. The recomps, you want them for different reasons. At least you can't kill this guy, it's fine. Recomps allow modding and other stuff because you have the direct code.
If anyone might be doing it, Rain Shoes has a ton of decomp projects are.
I personally am not a fan of Pico, who bought the rights to Glover and also some other stuff. They're a really weird company that does a lot of questionable stuff, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, they were like DMCAing people for archiving builds of games, and they were like, no, you can't do that. But like, literally every other game has done it just fine. Like, one of the many things I remember them being weird about. They also announced that Glover 2 is in the works before they even bought the rights to Glover 1 and 2. Which is just very fucking strange to say. And it was proven that they didn't have the rights, which is very funny to me. The Frogger crossover is totally an ad. Yeah, you're right. I like what I played of the sequel is the fucked up thing from the build out there that exists. I can't help but notice that didn't break like it's supposed to. Yeah, if you played it, it's pretty okay. They learned a lot about what makes Glover good, which is why I'm upset they didn't make Glover 2. Do you want to know why there's no Glover 2? They decided it was a good idea when they bought what was it? When they bought all the carts for Glover, they accidentally added a 1 and 2 zeros in front of that. I'm supposed to be able to break this. So by adding a 1 and 2 zeros, they fucked up and bought too many carts. It doesn't even tell you about that, you just have to know you can break that. Oh, it tells you there, but like, I tried that, it didn't work. I think this might just be broken. I really like a lot of what Glover 2 was doing, though, from playing it years ago on stream. Which is pretty much the reason I'm like, I would give it a fair shot. I think it would actually be good. But they have to willingly release a Glover 2. And I don't trust the people who made it to be any good.
Best I could find is there was a decomp in progress, but hasn't been touched in almost a year. But at the same time, the person that's working on it has like 100 other projects. You got Mario Party 3 recomp though. Got 64 recomp.
That's what it was. It was like, what do I have to do? Goal is to get the ball to the end. The balls do different things, and I like that. Bowling ball is heavy, and it hits things. Metal ball sinks. Crystal easily breaks, but gives you points. But points are worthless, so who cares? Unless you want the unlocks, I guess, for the Glover aficionados. Regular ball, bouncy. There's a funny glitch in this game. The easy mode has a locator for the Garubs, as they're called, the little collectibles. But did you just fart on my desk? Yes, you did. Oh my god, it smells. So, there's a glitch, though, where you could just use it on normal, and, like, I don't know why it's not a thing you could just use. I don't know. Again, I said this earlier. What are we feeding you? I know what we're feeding you, but, dude, your farts stink so much. This goddamn dog. This goddamn dog. That the Jewker? That the Shadow Ziggy? How's it going? Yeah, I believe the L button is what you use for the tracker, but it don't work because they decided easy mode. But like that's wrong. Just let me use the thing. The fact that there's a glitch is so funny. I think it's like go into easy mode and just go back to normal and it works. You dealing with a cold? Get yourself some soup, dude. Soup it up. Isn't that right, Cinder? You gotta soup it up. You wanna smash the arcade machine?
Soup it up.
Soup it up. Hello, Raiders. It's Jewkbox. You can pick a game per half hour. Welcome on in, Raiders. How is it going? You, in fact, do not gotta love the glow. If someone tells you that you should play Glover, they're probably not your friend. Unless they're a speedrunner and then they, you know... It's probably a pretty fire speed game. I'm willing to say that. Because you know what? Even Superman 64 is kind of fire when you play it as a speed game. Lies? No, speed games are very different than regular game. If you play a speed game, it's like, god damn, the movement is sick, the tricks are sick. I respect all speed games. Unlike my friend back when I was working my old job, who... I asked him if he was watching GDQ, and he said, I don't fucking watch that shit because all the runners are cheaters. And I was like, what? That is so wrong. Like, the guy insisted that all speedrunners are cheaters because you use glitches. And I was like, that is literally not how that works. There are categories for a reason. The rules are very clear in every speedrun. Absolutely gormless behavior from that guy.
It's like I had someone go off on me when I tried sharing my bank mod for Majora's Mask in a Zelda fan group. Some guy was going off that people always trying to take shortcuts when...
I remember telling you about this,
yeah. I should still have the screenshot.
Well, while you look for that, I just want to finish by saying, the weirdest part is that glitchless categories are a thing, and I think he just wanted glitchless categories, but he insisted that it bad because glitches are cheating, and I'm like, my guy, try playing Superman 64 without glitching the game. Or Glover. Is there even a glitchless percent for Superman? I don't think that's possible.
Alright, here it is. So yeah, I shared it in a fan group, and guy comments, was the original game too hard for you? I said, not at all. The recompiled project is a nice way to easily create mods of any variety. This is my first creation and one I'm happy to have made, and it's been getting a lot of love in the community. Quality of life is not inherently an indicator of anyone finding a game too difficult. Rather, it's for the enjoyment. Not to mention, if I found the game too hard, I wouldn't be a co-author to the randomizer, as that takes some in-depth game knowledge. And so they replied, the point I'm trying to make is that that's part of the game. All the annoying things, all the hard parts, you're trying to take shortcuts when those of us who have played the shit out of that game did it without any shortcuts. Like, dude, get off your fucking high horse.
It's definitely boomer behavior. Back in my day, you expect me to say people shouldn't pay student loans? You know, in my day, I didn't pay student loans. You think we should just make it so nobody has to pay student loans? How is that fair to me 40 years ago who had to pay student loans? Good. There's no glitchless category? For Superman? Let's fucking go. So yeah, what were you doing today, Cinder? I forgot to ask. Yeah, I was saying this earlier, Shasta. I sort of found my speed game is just... What the fuck? The Winter Olympic Games. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people are playing that right now. It's hard to define a glitch as a category. Yeah, I know Zelda's like, is this a glitch? Is this a glitch with Link to the Past? I got so sicko into DK64 Rando that I've been working on the glitch achievement set, so like, I'm almost done. It's kind of fire, like legitimately saying that I almost have the entire glitch achievement set done. The fact that there's even a glitch achievement set rules. I think depending on how you play Pokemon Gen 1, I think you are using glitches by accident based on the nature of how bad that game is. I love Gen 1, but like, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a big mess.
That is the epitome of paperclip and duct tape game.
Gen 1 is so broken that like, I think most of the mechanics just don't work the way they're supposed to, so it's like, by definition, you're doing a glitch. He was a fine coworker, and I liked hanging out with him, but that was definitely like a, okay, I guess I'm never asking you if you like having fun moment again. Thick Glover is certainly a choice. There's 3 bug-type moves. There's only 1 dragon move, and it does exact damage, so you don't get stab off it. Most of the Pokemon that are grass poison. I think Tangela is the only grass type. Like, pure grass. But a psychic Pokemon with a ghost in Gen 1, you're using a glitch. Yes, I do remember that. That is a thing. Bethesda games? Yeah. Like, there is... Basically, if you're playing a game, you're gonna run into a glitch. Usually. I will say, watching Tina Hack speedrun Final Fantasy VI is really cool because, like, she finds crazy glitches, and, like, Final Fantasy VI is such a working game that it's hard to find any glitches besides, like, Sketch. And aside from Sketch, you're like, what other glitches exist, right? Turns out you could just break that game in 2, and it rules. And
Chess,
recently,
to elaborate on,
I'll let you go first. You can go first.
He was asking about why Ghost and Psychic is considered a glitch. The game, even though the game guide suggests that Ghosts are super effective against Psychic, they actually had no effect.
That's true.
Granted, that only affected Lick, but any other Ghost type moves were set damage, so...
Yeah. It's such a terrible game, Gen 1. Like, I love Gen 1 because it's a mess. I did a stream of it last year where we did How Broken is Yellow, and we just explored how broken it was, and it was, yeah, pretty fucking broken. It's fun, but it's a mess. Definitely play the Gen 3 version of Gen 1, Fire and Leaf Green, or Let's Go. Yep. As much as I'm not a big fan of Let's Go, I will definitely say you'll have a much better experience than playing the mess that is Gen 1, where if you played the newest Pokemon game and went backwards, I don't think you would be able to play Gen 1 easily, because you'd be like, oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't exist. That's not a fairy type. And again, a lot of that stuff is like, it's fine, whatever, but it's still really broken. What was I gonna say though before that? I was gonna say, what was it? I'm trying to remember.
What were you trying to remember?
What was it I was gonna say? I'm trying to remember this.
I like the other fun fact of Gen 1 that bug and poison types were both mutually too effective against each other.
Oh, I remember now. I was gonna say that Mega Man X2 recently, also a game that is historically very stable. People just found a glitch, and it's like, if you do this thing, you glitch out of bounds and find the final boss. It's like the equivalent of Wind Waker barrier skip for Mega Man X2. You could just not have to play all of Mega Man X2 if you so choose for a speedrun. Huge deal, huge deal. Like, the most stable games have glitches you can do, and that was my point. Psychic being immune to Ghost still ultimately doesn't matter, though, because Lick is Ghost type, so it's like, who cares? It's such a mess, especially, like, the stats being wrong.
Hydra. Even more interesting about that, substitutes don't protect you from status. If somebody kills a substitute with Hyper Beam, they also don't have to recharge. As well, if you kill somebody with a substitute using Explosion or Self-Destruct, you don't die from using that move.
It's true. Hyper Beam getting an extra turn is so fucked up. That's like one of my favorite Gen 1 things. Because it will! It will get another turn. That's why it's so powerful and it has a cooldown. Do you think Pokemon players won't just use a thing to make it more powerful? And it rules. It rules. Genuinely, it rules. It is such a mess that it is fun. Luffy, do you want to play Pokemon with me? I'll introduce you to Yamper, even if I still don't believe Yamper is as good as a real Corgi, but we could go meet Yamper. Yamper.
Oh, don't use Substitute. If you have exactly 25% of your HP left, you'll faint.
You'll die, yeah. It's amazing that Pokemon caught on for how horrible of a mess it was. Like, genuinely, I love it. I wonder how many of the glitches they knew about. Because, like, a lot of them, they obviously fixed for Gen 2.
You could use Agility to negate the effects of paralysis.
Was that a glitch, or was that just like a weird quirk? I actually don't know.
It's technically a glitch because it's supposed to just double your speed based on what it currently is. But instead, it negates paralysis to restore to normal, then doubles it. Yep, that's correct.
Obviously Commander Keen, but it's still like, you think the developers would have tried to have avoided a lot of it? You just even copy the devil's damage each turn condition that Toxic's poison has if they're both on an enemy mon. It sure fucking did.
They use the same damage. They use the same damage table. Every attack in a game except Swift, but including Struggle, has a 1 in 256 chance of missing. However, if you use an X accuracy, it causes the Pokemon to ignore accuracy checks, including one-hit KO moves.
Which is also
so you can just
fucked
X
up.
accuracy and win the game.
Yeah, Missing No was like wild, but like for as big as Missing No was, it's really funny to me that like all that happens. And then also there's just many other mechanics that just really didn't get fleshed out and actually work like they should. But you should probably still experience Gen 1 at some point. I'm happy to say it.
Hmm? I have focus energy and dire hit cut your critical rate by 75% rather than doubling it.
True. Get in the fucking... Oh my god. There goes the ball. There goes the ball. There. You got it. It's okay. Why is there a burp button? That's the sound for the camera. The camera is too zoomed out. We will burp instead. Silver remake when? Hopefully never. I would rather have the Glover 2 than a Glover 1 remake. Everybody got hit with the Peekaboo if you were growing up back then. It was great. And then he's in the game. He's in the game, Meryl. Who we have no proof if that was actually Peekaboo or not. In terms of, like, did they hear the rumors of Peekaboo and put that in? Probably not. He was probably already in there, but Peekaboo. Alright. While this flies off, we're gonna move on to the next game. Just think, Shasta, that could have been a Weasel outfit if you were born a little bit later. Weasel! Yes, Lofi, those are my balls you're crushing right now. Thank you. Very nice of you.
I mean,
thank you.
Why was Shasta? Shasta, why wait? You could still dress up in a Weasel costume.
Yeah, but for like a 6-year-old.
Don't let that stop you.
Love. How's it going, best buddy? Peekaboo is quite good. This will probably be the last game. Then I'm gonna take him to a place to go on a brisk stroll with him. Isn't that right, sir? Rhymes with chalk? True. Massaging his ears. He likes it. I can't believe that I just played the Sam and Max games, though, chat. And that I'm ready to play them again as soon as they get Retro Achievement support on the Wii. I'm not gonna play them on stream, but I'm definitely gonna go through the bad versions of them, as we'll call them. They're dated, but, like, you know what? I may as well get achievement credit for them. Those are gonna be easy sets. If you saw my Sam and Max streams, get the remasters. You don't really need the remaster of 3, but it's the only way to buy it now anyway, so, like, yeah. I guess also they're doing PokerNet at the inventory again for some reason. Which is cool. It's just like, oh, that was weird. I didn't expect that. Going on. It's kind of hard to change monitors. I'm just gonna use my phone to do it.
I think I am actually going to turn. My meds are starting to kick in. Oh, it's good hanging out, chat. Good seeing you again.
See you in.
We'll catch you all later.
That's funny. Just saw a thing where there was a clip of someone on Jeopardy who was deep in 3rd place, went into Final Jeopardy, didn't know the answer, so she just wrote, "I hope they both bet it all," and the other two guys fucking bet it all. They got it wrong, and she won. What a legend. How's it going, MB? Jill, how's it going? Welcome on in. Tommy, welcome on in. Excited for next week. Yeah, that's real funny. Oh, apparently they messed up the Dino Crisis re-release we were talking about earlier. I saw Dubs posting about it, which usually is not a good thing. I'm just playing with your ears, relax. Alrighty, let's roll this. This will be the last game, and then we'll do one more, as we always do. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, how's it going, Woo? Welcome on in. What, Jill? Oh my god, Jill. I can't. Jill put an emote like she won right before. Can you believe this bullshit? That was so funny. I was like, why are you clapping? And then, like, immediately. Actual hacker. What would you like to see, Jill? Jilly. He loves Jill. Lofi, do you like Jill? The Barbie game girl. Fuck yeah, let's go, Barbie. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I am Kenough for this game. I'm gonna say it. I'm brave enough to say I am Kenough. Everything about how this game is, it's called Barbie Game Girl, and it's on the Game Boy, and people would complain that this game... Oh yeah, by the way, this is the NES game that I hate, but it's on the Game Boy. It's the same game. Was that a late bingo entry? No. Jill was already in. Yeah, it is the NES one. One of the hardest video games ever. The NES game. But yeah, like, people would complain nowadays, it's the Game Boy. Oh, it's so woke. Can you believe this? Why would they call it the Game Boy? Please shut up, anyone who has ever said this. The level design is a bit different, but it's the same game. Yeah, this is a completely different level. I beat both of them on stream at one point. Barbie NES is such a hard game, it has no right being as hard as it is. And I'm happy to say I beat it. Jill, have you beat it? You haven't played NES, just this one? It's okay, she can't get wet, her outfit is fab! Oh my god, shoes! Oh my god. What beautiful shoes. Yeah, I don't know who pissed off the devs for Barbie NES. What did they do wrong to you? Damn. The animation is very funny. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. Why does it freeze when you get hit? Even the NES one doesn't do that. Hey, dumbass, you just got hit. It said no one ever because they know they got hit. Damn. You know, you could just do so many other things beside freeze the game. These are, I think they're sea monkeys. Alright, little buddy, help me. That one. That one. That one? No. I'm stupid. We did it! Oh my god, you're so good at matching! You thought they were other divers? They're not even holy divers. Despite them being down too long in the midnight sea. So, in the normal NES version, this is the final level. But I think they changed the level order. The final boss of the game is so fucked up. It's so easy, unless you know what you have to do to win. Or it's only easy if you know what you have to do. It's like really puzzling what you have to do. I got it backwards, You have to basically jump from really high up, which you would never do. And, if you jump high enough, it'll cause the coins to spin for a while. If you jump on the coins, they'll spin a little bit. But it never tells you— fuck. No. Actually, Benny, how's it going? Good to see you. This was my nickname in high school. Genuinely, it was my nickname in high school. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Or, not raid, but, coming on in. It's late for me, if you couldn't tell. How's it going? How did you get that nickname? A very long story, which is to just say, a friend gave it to me one day. He was laughing because he knows I'm very Jewish. And he said, "What are you, the Jewker?" And I said, "Yeah, actually." That's the quick version. And it stuck. So, it's nothing like the Joker, thank you. I actually, like, hate that. It's a very simple, very boring story. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't wanna, out him as, you know, anonymity and all that stuff. I haven't heard from him in years, but, I hope— we're gonna call him, Carlos is doing well. That's not actually his name. He's not a Carlos. I don't know. Ask him. Except you won't, because you'll never meet Carlos. For the record, his name isn't Carlos. I thought it was pretty clear, but just in case. How's it going, though? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for finding this stream. Means a lot that you even stopped by at all. You could have been anywhere else in the world, and yeah, chose to be here today, so thank you, I appreciate it. You met Carlos? No, you didn't. If you met Carlos, what was his favorite thing? No, genuinely, his name isn't Carlos. I want to keep it anonymous. Favorite thing was food? Who doesn't? Everyone's favorite period in high school was lunch. What the fuck is this level? Uh-oh, chat. He is snoring again. Lofi's just snoring on my lap. He's honk shoeing. Okay, it's a maze. Save the crabs! We did it! That's in the NES game. Gamer. Oh god, this level. Fuck you two, game. Yeah, the helicopters I know just go swah, 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 swah. I'm sorry, those are the Rafflecopters, not the helicopters. That's also a thing in the NES game that we just did. We need to start raffling again. Some of us never stopped. Isn't that right, Lofi? I actually, due to Hypnospace Outlaw, I BWL, which is even better. If you played Hypnospace Outlaw, you're always BWLing. There will never be another game like Hypnospace Outlaw. Yeah, the guy who was making it had to cancel the sequel because he ran out of funding. Tragic. I was so excited for Dream Settler. Yeah, it's like a really compelling game if you grew up in the era before the internet was really as big as it was today. I love it. I'm sorry, game. What the fuck do you want from me? This is quickly turning into one of those rage bait games where you have to climb without falling. And if you fall at absurdly high distance. Okay, this is the final boss from the NES game, so yeah, you would never know you have to do this. Oh my god, it's so much worse here. Yeah, there's not enough time to do this normally in the NES version. There is here. Oh, here it is. The awful maze. Hate it when my wig with eyeballs attacks me. That's your ridiculous enemy design. It is. Awful maze. I can't believe I sort of remembered the path. What a beautiful gown! I think I beat the game. Yeah, we beat the game! That was GG. That was so fast. Honestly, might be world record for having played this on February 13th, 2026. I don't think anyone who played this on February 13th, 2026 did a better run than me. Luffy, we did it! We beat the game! We beat the game! I was Kenough. That's gonna be the raid message for today. Or I am Kenough. Yeah, we'll do I am Kenough. Not even a credits to tell you who worked on this. Disgusting. Everyone was cowards for doing this. Yeah, now it's time for the reveal. Chat, I have been lying to you. I wasn't playing the game, as you can see. The controller's down here, you see? I am a fraud. I am actually not playing any of the games ever since I've got him. He's been playing every single game. It turns out that it's just easier to let the dog play the game because he's so good at video games that I don't have to do anything. Why should I have to do all the work? See, look, he's gonna press the buttons now. See, he did that. You were watching. All right, we're gonna end. He's gotta go somewhere in a bit, so time for the raffle for what we start with for next week. Oh, he knows. He's already excited. Well, any smart streamer outsources their streams. Why would I have to do the gameplay myself? Keyword is Barbie. My gameplay was... Yeah, it wasn't dog shit, it was dog. When I said that, everyone thought I was joking. It's like, do you remember in The Little Mermaid 2? Specifically Little Mermaid 2. Ariel is telling her daughter, "You wouldn't believe me, but I was a regular fish out of water." And then her kid was like, "Get real, Mom." And it was like, no, you don't understand. She was literally a fish out of water. You do not understand. So this will be for next week. This will be the starting game for that. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing whatever wins the poll. If you want to vote on the poll, exclamation point poll. You can make me play a whole lot of games there that people in the community have added. If they are subbed, they can add on games. We're gonna do one of those tomorrow, whatever wins. I'll find out tomorrow when I go live. Saturday is Valentine's Day. I'm absolutely not streaming. I'm gonna be doing stuff. I am gonna be cooking a pasta dish for my girlfriend. We bought wine. Yeah, I wanted to make like a red wine sauce. So, here's the schedule though. Tomorrow we'll do whatever wins the poll. Sunday is going to be the Ocarina of Time Hylian crossover modding contest. We're gonna be playing 6 hacks, possibly more, that aren't part of the contest. There's only 6 in the contest. If you ever wanted to see Mario and Ocarina of Time, that exists. Get little gunkies in your eye, buddy. Gunkies. Here you go. Here you go, just so you can see. What kind of pasta? A creamy red wine sauce. Figured it would be good for Valentine's Day. We were gonna go out on Valentine's Day, and I said, that's fucking stupid. It's on Saturday. It's gonna be crowded no matter where we go. Let's just do it early, so we did it, Monday. We went on Monday to the dog restaurant. And they were like, that's smart. You should go on a day that's not Valentine's Day. Yeah, Sunday's gonna be the Hylian modding contest. Tuesday, I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Might just be whatever's on the poll if we don't finish it. Friday next week is the monthly Mega Man Powered Up playthrough. I'm going to be playing as Oil Man so we can get him out of the way. And then we're gonna check out Demon's Tide, because they gave me a key really early for some reason, and you can't play it until the 19th, so I may as well just hold off on it. You're gonna dress up as Oil Man? No, because that would be racist. I cannot do that. I can't believe you would just ask that. Considering how hard Oil Man was, like, yelled at. You could just have greasy hair. Hey, you calling me greasy because I'm from New York? Forget about it. Capiche? Capiche? I'm a ghoul. Alco, congrats. Enjoy your VIP for the week once the stream ends so I can put the little buddy on the floor and type on the keyboard. I will do it then, thank you. Congrats. So yeah, we're gonna play Oil Man for Powered Up, who is the worst character in the game probably. We'll get him out of the way. He's racist, also his gameplay sucks. Then I never have to think about him again. No, Envy, you should look up his design. It's, oof. He looks way better in the comics. They gave him a scarf. They gave him a scarf and he looks so much cooler. Like, they wrap it around his head and it's like, damn, he actually looks sick. That counts. I would say that counts. So yeah, we're gonna do that on Friday. I'm going through one character Powered Up a month. Saturday next week is the front page stream. I am hosting Okami of Games' Retro Book Club because they asked me last year and then I kept asking when we're doing it because that would be the next front page stream. And then it got to a point where I said, I'm forcing you to do this because we need to pick a date and we're doing it. Look forward to that. It's going to have a lot of people there. Brosensha's going to be there. Author Blues is going to be there. Wobbly Python is going to be there. Ryudo is going to be there. A whole bunch of other good folks are going to be there too. There's a lot. So, look forward to it. Here, hold on. Buddy, I think your reception's bad on your ears. Let me fix that. He loves it. Okay. I have fixed the reception on your ears. What's Retro Book Club? We each play a game for like 20 or 30 minutes that someone recommended, like a book club, and then we play it and talk about our feelings. It's not my stream. I'm making that very clear. It is my friend's stream, and they asked me if they could do it on the front page, and I said, sure. It's my birthday, and you have a Bubsy model. Time to steal your Bubsy model. And no, I would never do that, but I will say, it would be funny to do, but I'm not gonna do that. You deserve to do it. You should at them about the Bubsy model. I think it would be funny. Be like, what could possibly go wrong? I will steal your birthday. Your birthday is mine! Envy, you're not aging this year. Anyway, I will be 2 years older this year. Only this year. Necro was like, I was gonna visit for your birthday and everything. Necro's gonna have to visit me now. Do you see how that works? This is so fucked up. Necro's gonna be like, geez, this looks a lot different. Sweden looks so different. I'd be like, yeah, it's a little sunny here at this time of year. Make sure to wear a suit. I'm always wearing suits. I'm wearing right now, because it's winter still, technically. This sweatshirt is my grandpa's sweatshirt that he gave me when he died, so, it's horribly ripped and I don't really care. Everyone's like, just get a new one. I'm like, no. That's not the point. I really wish I got the gold chain when he died. He had a gold chain, he was a jeweler, and my brother got that. I would wear that every day if I could. That's how cool that chain was. I will say, Saf, I did make sure that all the games are good for the front page, so I know what all the games are already. I was like, it's front page, I'm just gonna say, show me the game first, and I'll say, don't pick that. Only because, like, some of the games probably won't be very good for front page. One of them was a Wii game, and it was like, I would do this otherwise, but, I don't think we're gonna want to set up a Wii game for the front page, so I was like, no. Before Retro Book Club starts on Saturday, I'm going to be doing a DK rando because they wanted me to start at 12 p.m. and the block was 12 to 8 p.m. So I'm like, I guess I'm just gonna lie and say that a DK64 rando for 2 hours is part of Retro Book Club. It's not, but I have to fill the block with something. That's what they wanted. They said do it at 12, so I was like, well, they wanted to start at 2 is what we agreed, so I'll fill the dead air. Alrighty. Let's do what we're starting with for next week and get out of here. So I gotta take the little guy outside for walkies. You see his face? He's like, huh? Huh? Yeah, what did I say? What did I... Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Storms, congratulations. What's the starting game for next week? Storms, are you here? Yeah, what would you like to see for the starting game next week? I'm sinking into my chair because of him. Build a lot for the DS. Okay. I have never heard of this game. Seems exciting. Envy, we added a Lofi emote finally for anyone who missed it. Not just Envy, but Boix made me an emote, so I added it. The Game Boy styled sprite of him. It's pretty good. We mark that. This happened. Just see if there's anything else I can mark. That was your first win? Thank you for letting me know. I wasn't sure and I was gonna ask. I'm like, I think you won, but... Just marking some stuff in case that gets anyone anything. Congrats, Slicky. You'll get your VIP for a week once the stream is over and the dog is off me. Same with Malkill. It's a little hard to use the keyboard right now. Alright, I think that's gonna be it. I'm sinking into this chair more and more. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go find a raid target. We're gonna raid with I Am Kenough. You know what? We were playing this game earlier tonight. It only seems fair. Someone is playing Body Harvest. It's Mail City. So we're gonna raid with I Am Enough. Oh, it is so hard typing with the dog on my lap. We're gonna raid with I Am Kenough. Let me raid. We are gonna go. Hold on. He doesn't know we're gonna go for walkies in him. All I said was walkies. What? We're gonna go for walkies in just a moment. So I'll see you around. You might, if you're lucky, I'll take a picture while I'm at it. Sometimes I do. I'll post a picture or something on Blue Sky. Sometimes video if you're lucky. I'll see you around tomorrow with whatever wins the poll. Good night, everyone.